Dong, dong, dong. Dong, 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 dong. It's time for the Edge Show. Without, before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. I completely forgot what I was supposed to say. But this stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time, for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, howsoever, or wheresoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I go a couple hours. Sometimes every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. Without further ado, let's get some music going. And let's just go over what I did between streams. I neglected to leave this running all night. I'll admit, I screwed up. I neglected. I was going to let this run all night and try to bleed out a lot of this backup waste. And, I mean, I've gotten a lot of it bled out. There's still some. Not a lot, but there's still some. Unfortunately, last night, kid came home, and it's like, hey, I'm still wide awake, so let's play some Power World. Yay! And that was till about 2 a.m. And then I forgot to turn Satisfactory back on because, I am what I am. It's fine. So I booted this up this morning when I finally crawled out of bed, or rolled out of bed, or fell out of bed, or stumbled out of bed. However you want to phrase it. There was a bed, and then I wasn't in it. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. And I messed around with some of the pipe tuner settings, and I tried increasing volume multiplier. Like, hey, this will allow me to put more than 600 through a pipe. No, that's not how that works. The way that works is let me find a pipe. I just need to find a pipe. Yeah, like this pipe right here. Like, this pipe is supposed to have 42.5 cubic meters in it. If you adjust that multiplier, that number goes up. It doesn't let more than 600 go through the pipe. It just puts more in a section. Which meant all 800 kilometers of pipe I have on this playthrough had to fill back up. Because all of a sudden, they got 30% more volume because I set it to 1.3. I didn't go too overboard. I just set it 1.3. And when I realized that was a horribly bad idea after about an hour, I came back in. I went back to a save, and I upped the overfill percents. I don't know what the hell these are, but I turned them up. And that didn't work all. That didn't work at all either. And what happened was my water pipes going into my pure recipes all got screwed up. I kind of forgot that I've got a hell of a lot more pipes on this playthrough than just oil and fuel and all the burning stuff. I got a lot of water, so my pure ingots kind of trickled off a little bit, which I completely forgot. That line of manufacturers right there, they require steel beams. Steel beams require iron ingots. Iron ingots said, F you. So these manufacturers said, I ain't got no steel beams. I ain't making you squat. So everything backed up again. Yeah. It's been a blast. But we're not here today to play with this bullshit. We're not here today to troubleshoot this crap. I decided yesterday that, we're not going to spend another day doing this. So I will work on this off stream. And if I can get this running reliably, stably, we'll come back and visit this playthrough. Right now, I do have the uranium fuel rods not going into rows 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 of the nuclear power plants because that's the easiest way to turn those off. So whatever waste was there and is still there as they slowly burn through all the fuel rods at half a rod per minute, aka 2 minutes per rod. Takes about 100 minutes for a reactor to completely burn out of fuel, is slowly burning off. We got a little bit of backlog on this spicy broccoli. So once that's gone, we'll turn it back on and hope for the best. But like I said, I will do that off stream. Like I said, today we're not here for this. We're here for pain and suffering and actually fast autosaves. Speaking of, so I'm gonna let this autosave kick in. I'm gonna exit the game. I'm gonna install Satisfactory Plus, and we're gonna come back. So exit to desktop. The nice thing is I can say sulfuric acid seems to be running fine. That seems to be running A-okay, oakley dokley. So I need to install Plus. Not MK Plus, Satisfactory Plus. The same, but different. Apply one change. Now, Nerd had said yesterday about some way that I could pause mods. I have no freaking idea what the hell he meant by that. I don't know how to do that. Like, where is the list of mods I have installed? Or do I have to go into... I think I remember how to do this. All mods compatible, enabled. Cool. Why do I got a bunch of crap that I've never installed? Installed. There we go. So I'm going to pause Pipe Tuner. I'm going to pause Small Awesome Sink. I'm going to pause the Pipe Throughput Counter. I don't really need any of those. So we're just going to run Satisfactory Plus and Sky UI. Those are the only two mods I'm going to leave on there because I don't see much of a point in me not running Sky UI. If you don't know what Sky UI is, all it does is allow me to change the time in the day, the weather in the game. So, like, if I wanted to be super nice to you guys, I could just have this. We're going to start in the Rocky Desert. I like the Rocky Desert. And we're going to do 1.2 plus. And you know what? We're going to... Now, pain, suffering, mod save game settings. I don't know where this... Oh, it's part of plus, isn't it? Length of the... Somebody... I don't know if anybody is in touch with the developers of Satisfactory Plus, but somebody needs to fix that in typo. I don't know about you guys, but my eyes are sitting there twitching just staring at that typo. And what's going on, Ram and Maxon? We're going to jump right into this, and we are not skipping onboarding because, you know, this is about pain and suffering. This is about misery and insanity, and it's kind of hard to have pain and suffering and misery and insanity if you don't do the onboarding. The only nice thing about the onboarding is I don't have to watch this crap. But after about 9 times of watching this, I don't want to watch this video anymore.
Attention, Pioneer. I am Ada, your personal
No,
instance of the
I won't watch it.
Directory
I won't watch it.
Assistant.
I don't want to. You can't make me.
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated.
Currently going to
program.
war over the so-called AI
The Fixit
breach because
Pioneer
it's an...
has 3 core
I have
assignments.
no idea what you're talking about, Crow.
Construct. All Pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting
What's
up
going
and
on,
managing
Crow?
pipelines, outposts, and power
How are we doing
infrastructure.
today? It's Thursday. We're that much closer to
Explore and
Friday.
exploit.
Well, for me,
Fixit
it's
selected
Friday
planets
for
are
streaming
rich with
because I don't stream
resources
tomorrow.
Suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like
Oh yeah,
you.
so
Fix
yesterday
it.
OpenAI said
Short-term
its
solutions
model
to
went
long-term
rogue and
problems.
hacked into Hugging Face. I don't know what Hugging Face is. I do know what OpenAI
Initiating
is.
planetfall.
Isn't that the that's the devs behind ChatGPT,
Atmosphere
right?
entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist.
Okay, so I know who
Drag
OpenAI is. I think they've got a
acceptable
couple other
parameters.
products other than just ChatGPT. But ChatGPT is their like bread and butter. Hugging Face is an
Descent
AI
phase
startup.
begun. Decelerate.
Oh, so somebody decided to screw with this startup
Deploying backup
and
parachute.
blamed it on OpenAI
Skip
and
parachute.
blamed it on their AI model.
Landing phase begun. Activating
And
retro propulsion.
yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I don't have my finger on the pulse of tech stuff anymore. That's why I have you guys.
Planetfall complete.
How did
Drop
the
pod
idea of
integrity
streaming
nominal.
come to my mind?
Omni
Like,
situational
why did I
exploration
decide
suit
to start
nominal.
streaming?
Pioneer. Acceptable.
When OpenAI is already in hot water from the FTC for stealing trade secrets from Apple, somebody decided to have AI fully unmanned hack within a sandbox that was not locked down properly,
Congratulations.
and it
You
found
are
a
the
tunnel.
third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
I turned around my headset. Is the music loud to you guys, or was my headset just turned up?
Based
Seems like it's
introduction. Begin onboarding.
okay. So we put the pig sticker in the hand. Ooh,
First
sparkly!
contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to fix it
I started
procedure
streaming
and
back when I
equip
was
the
playing Ark
Fix It Inc.
Survival
Xeno
Ascended,
Zapper before leaving the drop
and
zone.
I was really lonely. I was going through a lot of mental health issues and
Next
stuff.
objective.
I didn't really have
Dismantle the
anybody to
drop
talk
pod.
to or anything
Fix
like
It
that.
Incorporated
And I
as
figured I was going to play the
cost-effective and
game
efficient.
anyway, so might as
We
well
do
just
not
smack that
waste.
go
The
live button.
drop pod will be recycled to construct
And
the first stage
I
of
picked
the
up a couple
habitat and utility
people
base, often referred to
that
as the hub.
hung out a lot, and honestly, I used it as kind of a crappy form of therapy, and I'll admit that. And well, that was a year and a half ago, and I've grown a little bit since then. I don't hear music. You should. Actually, I don't know. There's a problem. Okay, yeah, yep. There's a problem with OBS and VLC sometimes. I don't know what the hell it is, but there's a problem with OBS and VLC. So give me a second. I gotta close VLC. There you go. Now you should have music. Yeah, not a problem, man. Yeah, completely new start for 1.2 or for Satisfactory Plus. So we need to dismantle that thing because otherwise it doesn't go away.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to
Okay,
build the hub.
I know where I
If you
am.
cannot find
I know where I
iron,
want to go.
The assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Really? I don't see any damn iron. Because that is siderite. Ah, no! No touchy! No touchy. It's my bum bum. You cannot touch my bum bum. Okay. Well, this is where I like to start you know what? I start my 1.2.
Next objective.
And say I just come to assembly.
The hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress.
All of this happened a week after
close to iron sources.
OpenAI had their
Fix-It
shared valuation. Yeah. Okay. So we got 64 siderite. If you've never played Satisfactory Plus, be prepared for pain and suffering and a lot of different.
Foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished,
Because
the hub
I have
will function as
siderite.
your
So
base
now I have to
operation.
crush siderite.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Now I have to turn that the crushed siderite into impure iron ingots, which obviously gives me iron ingots, but at a lower rate than what I will get down the road when I'm not using impure. So I don't need a whole lot of those just yet. So, but I got enough. Boom, upgrade. Give me hub 2.
Hub upgrade
Boom.
1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first
Oh, Crow,
milestone.
you're fine.
First of many
I'm
providing
interested in the
access to
stuff.
new
I just don't know a
recipes
damn
and
thing about it.
technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Oh, here's the great thing. Not only do I have to crush siderite into crushed siderite and then make impure iron ingots, to make iron wire, I have to make iron rods first. The iron wire is made from iron rods. What editing software do you record my day on progress, but now I don't have any editing? I use DaVinci Resolve. It's completely free. I mean, there is a paid version, but you don't have to use it. I'm cheap. I use the free one because, again, I'm freaking cheap. I can't speak of Lightworks. I've never used it. All I've ever used is DaVinci. All right, go ahead and smack that down. No, what the hell am I doing? No, I'm not doing handcrafting. It's plus.
Such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
No! Yeah, I smelled you. Come here. That had power shards in it. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Where's the third? Where's the third? There's the third. No, you're not gonna... We're not doing this crap. One at a time. Come on, come here. Toro.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth.
Hello, is
suggesting
this
it
some kind of
herbivorous, and a
mod?
thickly
Is
plated skull and
there some
spine,
kind of list of mods?
suggesting
The
it is
only mod
proficient
I'm
in
using right now
and receiving blunt
that
force
has
trauma.
any bearing
Preserve
on the
their
game
names
itself
for
is
later study.
Satisfactory Plus. The only other mod I'm using is Sky UI, which has no...
Collected. Eating it and surviving does not
Okay.
count as
I
a
saw
valid
green
field
crap and it's
test
like,
and
no,
does not
no.
generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision.
But that's
Store this
like the
potential
base
resource
copper.
for later use.
All right, let's go back to the hub. Yeah, this is one of the most difficult mods for the game. This is a complete overhaul mod for the game. Sky UI is that. All it does is allow me to change the time of day, pause the time of the day, and supposed to be able to work on weather, but they haven't got it working yet. Basically, it allows you to control the sky, hence Sky UI. Makes sense, right? Alright, so I need a little bit more iron wire. And that should be enough. Okay, we'll go ahead and crush the caliente. Drake has been watching for 40 consecutive streams. Awesome. Yeah, Sky. I think a lot of us content creators or people who are trying to be content creators or anything like that love to use things like Sky UI because it allows you to, obviously it allows you to change the day. So it works really well for making thumbnails. Boop.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts and power points.
Yeah, it's also really nice, especially like building over in the swamp where when it's night, it's really, really night.
Is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our
Okay, so we need some
policy.
ganju.
We understand that fix-it pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
That wrong button. Dear video games, decide if it's control or C to crouch, please. Some consensus would be nice.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum.
You know, that would be a good command for me to set up, but I don't have that command set up.
A nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
Honestly, the biggest thing I dislike about the swamp is how dark it gets. Okay, can we make the equipment workshop yet? Yes. Why do I want the equipment workshop? Because I want portable miners. And I can make some. And I can make 35 of them. So we're going to make 35 of them. Why? Because I cannot freaking stand that chisel. Children yearn for the mines. Exactly. Why do you think Minecraft did so well? Does anyone else like really hate that tink 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 sound of handcrafting? I'm tackling phase 3 in the plus version with a few mods thrown in. I can really go a bit wild, but the learning curve has been a tough nut to crack. Yeah. I don't know how far I got to Steam last time. I got to making steel. That was as far as I got. And I only got 4 days to play this, so I don't know how far we're going to get. I'm hoping Drac gets his butt in here because Drac is... I personally like blacksmithing. Well, it's one thing if you're actually smithing, but I've done so much handcrafting in this game, especially over here in Plus. Plus loves handcrafting. Okay, and boop. So you can go away. I think 35 of these things might be enough. Okay, so that's good for cider, right? Get some over here on this shift. Not gonna need a whole lot of that. I'm gonna have ganju coming out of places that ganju's not supposed to come out of. And then I got some copper. Should have some copper over here. Ooh. Control. Put my pig sticker back in. We got a hatcher. Got a couple hatchers. I like this area because there's multiple limestone nodes. There's a decent chunk of iron nodes. And there's like 3 copper nodes over here, so. Do. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to get used to this because we're gonna be abusing the holy crap out of those when I get to the ultra hard mode. Because when I like don't have squat waypoints for the miners, what do you mean waypoints? I'm lost. What's going on, Rogues? Is just oil is far and the best coal
Hub
generator
upgrade
spot.
4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the
Oh,
output of one
dude,
building
I've already
to the
done
input of another
my
and
2.4
transport
terawatt
resources.
playthrough was done
Due
at
to
this
past
spot. I
incidents,
know
have
this
been asked
spot.
to issue a clarification. Portable miners,
I have a map.
obviously,
Yeah, I
do
don't
not
have a map,
connection
but
for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you
don't call
struggle
people
with,
dumb,
do not
bug.
worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Okay, so crushed siderite. There's my rods. Yeah, but it's still rude. Dum gum for the dum dum. I mean, I don't care if you guys call me dumb. I'm gonna do things to earn that title.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires
Oh, wait,
function.
no, that's not the ones I need.
As you expand,
I need
the energy
these.
demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid.
Oh yeah, say hello
The
to
onboarding
10.
program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues
I have
after
2
planning
brain
fault.
cells fighting for 4th
If you
place.
experience
Yeah, but still.
nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an
Okay,
itchy
so I need to go
scalp,
get some
there
more
is no need
copper,
for concern.
or whatever the
This
hell
should
it's
pass
called.
Within 5 to 7 work days. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
Yeah, because there's multiple iron nodes here. As they collide and get an idea. No, one of the reasons I chose this spot is because I know this spot really well. Honestly, I would rather base up there. There's 4 pure iron nodes and 2 pure limestone nodes, and extraordinarily close to copper. But I don't want, or not copper, coal. I don't think there's really any copper up there, though. How many hours do you have in Satisfactory? About 2,500 currently. Is it not caliente? That's 10 ingots. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce things, so we're just going to guess. Oh, that's siderite. Tin comes from siderite. You'd figure tin is kind of, the tin rods are green, so you figure it would come from the green ore. Built next to the 2 coal nodes that near the Caterium. Oh, okay, yeah. The coal, iron, copper, and one of the entrances into the quartz cave. Alright, onboarding done. And there's a map.
Hub upgrade 6, landing platform hydraulics completed. freighter landing initialized.
Let's get base building.
Congratulations.
Oh, hey, look, I need screws. But,
And achieved the absolute
oh, yeah, for anybody who doesn't like screws, welcome to hell.
Looks forward to your future achievements because a future with Fix-It is a future with you.
Kalinite.
Tier 1 and
Yeah, we're going with
milestones
Caliente.
are now available in the hub, and
I don't have to say things the correct way.
Individually. Your first
Hold on a
official
second.
objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
The kid had to talk to me, so I wanted to figure out why he was. Okay, make some iron rods so I can make some iron wire. Yes, that's how you have to do it. That is the steps that you have to go through. Satisfactory Plus is just normal Factorio. I think it definitely pulls a lot from Factorio. And I think it's meant to. But at least this way it's pretty. I'm sorry. I think Factorio is a decent looking game, but it definitely ain't as pretty as Satisfactory. Plates. I need to get some. Oh, I got enough of that. I just need to wait for the damn shuttle to come back. Okay. The only thing we're gonna put the doggo helmet on. No, safety vest, that shit. And where's my damn llama? Where's my fucking alpaca? Excuse me. Where's my freaking alpaca? Get copper to smelt copper, then make plates, then you can make copper wire. Yep. Oh, it gets worse. Wait till you get to steel production. And you have to start dealing with steam and air. Oh, that takes bronze, goddammit. I want that. But that takes bronze in it. So we need bronze first. We had that in Factorio. Like I said, I think a lot of this bases some of the ideas on Factorio. Yeah, I don't need those. I need iron sheets. I got plenty of those. I need copper wire. Probably means copper rods. Yep. As somebody who's never played Factorio, and I want to play Factorio, so I don't watch videos on it. Because, you know, I think it'll be really funny when I go to these games and I go in completely and totally blind. Did changing my helmet change my default color to purple? that how that works? Are we doing trains this run? I don't know. I've never done trains in S+. Kind of a little scared. Corby, I don't even have all the basic resources running yet. While figuring out how everything works, I'm moving from the desert to the rocky desert. Set up steel and fuel production. Yeah. Big red button loves me long time. Okay, we're gonna need more. No, we don't really need the damn chainsaw, do we? I mean, yeah, we'll get that for being able to scan for the loot chest. I don't need biofuel. I'm gonna be running this. But I want the loot chest. So I got the 5 reinforced. I've got the rods. I've got the plates. I just need some more concrete. So we'll go get some more. Obviously not limestone. One of the nurses has a big red button, and she calls it her no button. Lemonstone. Yeah, so Crow, obviously it seems like you have a lot of experience in not Minecraft. If I want to hear about Minecraft, I'll ask Crypt. I know he plays the crap out of it. First, we need Hydrate. Yes, we do. But you seem to have a lot of time in Factorio, so it'll be interesting to have you watch this and tell me, how far off of Factorio some of this stuff is. But my first priority is I need to get bronze, because I need bronze for the I got bronze. I need to start making bronze so I can start making. I already got it. Yeah, and that's one of the big things on this. And industrial metal. It's 3D, so you can build up in this game. Yep. Terrain is not a problem because I'm just going to build above it. Oh, I got a jar of dirt. I'm Jack Sparrow. I got a jar of freaking dirt. Okay, equipment workshop, missing iron rods. Okay, that's not a problem. Let's get some of those. Boop. Equipment workshop. What do I need for the object scanner? Add to-do list. Reinforced iron plates 4. Good God. I can make 2. I am missing 10. So we need to crush some more siderite. Alright, where the hell's my 10 plates? I need 10 ingots. Okay, that's not a problem. Satisfactory Plus is like an AA meeting with 12 steps. Simple. That sounds about right. Object scanner. Add it to the list. Get the fuck off my screen. Get on my hand. Get on my hand as well. Alright. Loot. We're gonna go looting. This is one of the great things about Plus. What the hell is it? Where the fuck is it? Anybody seeing this? Or is it in a cave below me? Might be in a cave. One of the drawbacks with the Rocky Desert, there's a large cave system underneath of it. No, it's like having a gambling addiction and deciding to go to Vegas. Maybe. Okay, got one over this way. Oh, see, those would be good for Crypt to watch because I don't think he really knows how to use the object scanner. I'm not 100% sure I know how to use the object scanner. Ah, slug egg. Yes, that's exactly what that is. Gonna put this in your butt.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Loot crates. I love looting. I love scooting. It's a spider trap. I hated it. See any other spider? I see tarantulas, but Satisfactory spiders. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't mind spiders in real life. They can crawl all over me. Not a problem. These little bastards? No, just no. Stay away from me. Now, we got a whole bunch of stuff. So part assembly. I think we need this. Yeah, because I don't think you can... Yeah, they have to be made in the foundry. And I don't... Alright, unlock the foundry? Let's go ahead and get this. Boop, boop. We need copper bus bars. Those take copper rods. Copper rods. Well, if for any reason you ever felt like, there's not enough crap to make in Satisfactory, come to Plus. There's more than enough. Oh, I even got slug DNA. Blue and yellow. Cool. And an egg. Oh, that's going to blow some people's minds when we get there. You breed slugs in this game. Hello, Cloudy. How we doing, bud? That's enough for 6. I need 25. So we need a little bit more. We need a little bit more. Probably need to start thinking about automation, but I really don't want to really start automation until I can get the algal stuff, which is what I'm gearing towards. The hardest thing in vanilla is the pasta in this mode. Simple slug taste. Yeah. We got this is gonna get spicy. Oh, we gotta make screws. I don't know. Do I make screws or do... Yeah, let's just go get some. I have to remember where all the hard drives are over here. You know how long it's been since I've hunted hard drives? I know there's a few over here in the Rocky Desert. Meow, 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 Meow. Piggy, piggy, piggy. With Piggy, I won't play. I am fine with screws. I use them, but in this mode, skipping them. Yeah! There's a lot of screws in this mode. Alright, so we got a hard drive over here. Get my pig sticker out. Ah! Leave me alone, you and mosquitoes. I moved out of Florida for a friggin' reason.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission.
All right.
Speculation.
Well, we definitely got enough
there are
reinforced iron
triggers
plates
in
now.
Your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Well, there's talking about Plus coming to a multiplayer here soon, so that's going to make things interesting. You know the worst thing, nice thing is, I don't have to like mentally stop solely because I've got an autosave coming up. Because I mean, obviously you guys know in the last playthrough, I basically had to come to a dead stop every single time I had an autosave because it took forever. Yeah, we got 93 of them. That's fine. Smack the big red button and let it go. Woohoo! What's next? Oh, advanced energy biomass. We can get some of that stuff. We got rotors. We got the copper sheets. We got the concrete. We need MODDED frames. We need an assembler. How do you even make an assembler in this? All right, I got everything needed to make an assembler. Let's make an assembler. Modular frames. That's reinforced iron. Yeah, I hope you guys like reinforced iron plates because we're going to be making a lot of them. What about a foundry? Can I make a foundry yet? Yes, I can. Cool. I'll make a foundry. Oh, we need to make a chainsaw. We need to make a chainsaw. What am I missing? I'm missing 2 screws. I don't have enough loose screws. Me, out of everyone, doesn't have enough loose screws. What in the... Okay. We need to make some biomass. That's... Okay. Need to go picking some flowers. Break out my inner hippie. Chainsaw is in fact needed. Mainly over here because there's a lot of mycelia. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. See if I got that to work. Yes, cool. If you don't know what I just did, if you hold down E while facing anything like this, while you're picking stuff up, and press tab to open your inventory, when you come out of your inventory, as long as you don't press E again, you're in auto pick mode. So I'm not anywhere near the E key right now. I've got my finger on the W. But it doesn't work for picking things up. So basically, I'm in auto harvest mode. Ah, excuse me. Ooh, a hold the plants. Come here, come with me, and you'll be in my pocket. And I'm gonna turn you into. I'm gonna burn you like. I'm just gonna burn you. All right. Come out auto harvest. Turn all that into biomass. Turn that all into biofuel. I don't peak leaves. I could. Well, I don't have the biofuel for the chainsaw yet. You could play synthetic too. I don't really like roguelikes. I don't like having to play the same game over and over and over just to get better at it. And that's just a me thing. All right, that's enough of that. Chainsaw, come here. If you're not aware, these give mycelia.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its
What's going on,
mycelial
Ganesh?
network is worth further investigation.
Mycelia
Store
is
this potential resource for later use.
fantastic for biomass. It's not as good as alien parts. But it's still not bad. Where's I kill you and take your friggin' parts and turn that into biomass? Yes, I just tried to chainsaw the friggin' bean's leg. Alright, that's probably going to be close to enough biomass. You never did mycelia. It really depends on where you are, because like if you're over in the green area, it's really rare, and I can't even do it right now. But what I can do is come in here to production. We can grab a constructor, we can grab a biomass burner, add to to-do list. We need some iron. All right, so we just need to make those, and we can start. We can start the process of automation. I think Terraria is going to be the most fun for a week. I don't really know anything about Terraria. Okay, so I want organization. I want 3 storage bins. Oh, look, I need more screws. I got mycelia after coal power, so I didn't bother. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. thought okay. Why do I want 3 storage containers? Because I want 1 right here. I want you right here. Oh yeah, if you didn't notice that, belts require screws. And if you think that sucks, it's gonna get worse. My audio is coming through, right? Logistics. Ooh. I don't even have those yet. I don't even have splitters and mergers yet. That's in tier 1. Logistics mark 2. Boop. 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 Oh, I need a bunch of those. What's going on, Dracus? What's going on? Just getting started, brother. Smash it with a hammer! But seriously, my audio is coming through, right? Like my mic? You guys can hear me, right? Alright. You know, I had 3 separate people come in and say hi. I've said hi to them, and then they just go poof. So I was kind of curious. Making sure it wasn't a me issue. Oh yeah, I don't have the Brigand Blade Runners yet. Should probably go fix that. Needs more iron rods. Hope you guys all like the sound of handcrafting, because we're going to do a lot of it. Drac, just getting the initial power grid set up. Okay. That's biomass. So that will go to biofuel. And we'll come in here. We'll split out. Where's my biofuel? All right there. That goes in there. So I hard locked my SF Plus playthrough last night. My mega power plant backed up on sulfur powder. I forgot an overflow and the whole plant went red. Ran out of fuel. Ouch. I honestly didn't set any game modes. I don't know why, but I didn't. Alright, we have some form of automation. Yay! Whee! Yeah, I just remember that's not how I normally do this. But hey, at least we have some power now. Oh yeah, I don't have daisy chaining yet. How the frick do I make bronze beams? Oh, I need a foundry first, don't I? Give me those back. Give me those back. So I'm going to let all the biomass I have in here get turned into biofuel, and then we'll get rid of that. We'll put 3 more constructors here. And then we'll put bins in front of those for leaves, wood, and mycelia. Yeah, I honestly, quite frankly, I forgot about the random nodes and stuff. To be 100% dead honest, I forgot that you could do that. Yeah. It's this. Probably need to get a crusher and all that set up, but I really want to get algae. Because algae will give me automated power. Automated power means I can really start setting stuff up, and we can get rid of the friggin' hub. I'm glad you're here, Drac, because it's been a hot minute since I played Plus, and I didn't really get that far. All right. So we're still processing through this. When you go explore and get a free exo blade and blade runners. Yeah, go. You're saying go visit the Doggo Cave. I need to, but at the same time, I need to unlock foundations and build up some concrete because I suck in the parkour that area. So I always just put down a bunch of foundations and use that. Let's get some more loot. I just realized, I don't know if I ever got Sam in my last playthrough on Plus. No, I suck at parkour. I did a video on it a long ass time ago. I don't play console games. I don't play platformers. And I'll be dead honest on that. Right. Well, the nice thing is I've got at least 2 slug eggs. No, you don't? What do you mean? No, you didn't. What did I not do? Oh, we got Sam last time? Yeah, I didn't think I did. Is Sam still basic Sam, or... Because I know I've got it up there in the northern craters. Or Crater Lakes, whatever you call it. No, I've got DNA and I've got eggs. I do remember getting to slugs and farms. So I need to turn the bronze ingots into bronze beams, and I think I can do that. I think I can handcraft that. I need bronze beams, not plates. Don't. Because I want to unlock this. This takes 5 MODDED frames, 5 MODDED frames. So all I need. There. Put those in there, put those in there. It's been a while since we've dealt with beans, hasn't it, Maya? Okay, while that's going, let's dump some of this crap out of my inventory. So we'll put up the dirt, slugs. What the hell is that one? That's a purple slug egg. Oh, and for anybody who's not intimately familiar with this at all, yeah, we're going to be dealing with a lot of different slugs. Get off my screen, bastard. Like, there are so many colors of slug eggs on this. Like, seriously. Or no, it's not. What is it? L? Or is it Drac? What's the button to get into the Satisfactory Plus Codex? Or Corpy, if you're listening, one of you two. We handcrafting all day? No, we're going to be getting to automation, like super automation here, real soon. They removed some. Made the LOL, can't remember. I think it was K or L. I tried K and L and it's not working. Let me check. Controls, key bindings. The codex is O. There it is. I got 36 bronze pipes. It's enough to get me my okay. So now we can scan for algal mass. I said now we can scan for algal mass. Oh shit. That's a little ways away. Thought you said you already had an S plus save. I do, but you know, I know a little bit more about it going in this time, so maybe we don't have to be completely stupid about it. I mean, I'm still gonna be stupid about it, but. Give me them nuts. Give me them nuts. I'm gonna put them in my mouth. Don't judge me. Oh, don't tell me you're up there. Because I will flat out move. I will go back to the green fields. I know where the shit is there.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
Yes, this is the 1.2 version of S+.
Store this potential resource for later use.
Come on, 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 come on. Thank you. Run away!
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence
No,
and
it's all,
nature
it's
of
just
these
default.
alien artifacts.
I
These
legitimately
two melted
forgot
spheres
about
are named
the
in its honor.
adjustments.
Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application. Store it for later
So I'm not
use.
very happy with where those are. Those are up. So we're going to go check somewhere else. As I always say, if you enjoy complication, and I don't know, but I'm being told that a lot of the stuff is very similar to Factorio. Uppies. I don't want to do uppies. Welcome back, Slice. I have played S Plus before. I played it for what, about 2 weeks before 1.2 came out. Kind of feel like I need to get the MAM down and start scanning some of the 2 hard drives I have. Maybe I can get a decent alt. It does not look like I'm going to get freaking algae anywhere near my base. I got some up there, but I think that's up there by that sulfur. So you're going to do a mega... all power plants are mega in S+, dude. Take the hub and move there. That's probably what I'm going to do. I like the amount of resources right there. I wouldn't really say it's rage, but definitely be prepared to say what the a lot. Or better yet, how the. You're in for a surprise. They changed how hard drives... What the? Those are way... That's like up there by the nitrogen. Yeah, I think we're gonna be moving. I think we're going back to the green fields. I like the rocky desert, but I need algae to. I haven't even been to the cave yet, bud. And quite frankly, I always forget where the hell the Blade Runners are in the cave. I'll be dead honest. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. No, Ike was crouched, you bastard. What the? Why are you still launching them? I will become one with you. Blade Runners are easy to get in S. Yeah, because it takes, all you have to do is find one of the, you just have to find the crystal, right? It's not Kerr, it's the other crystal. But I have everything for a MAM, so let's get a MAM put down real quick. I remember how to actually work this game. Okay, hard drives. I have 2 hard drives. Get a bit of Aravite, which I can't do until 5 minutes. I don't have Quickwire yet, and I mean, I'm scanning the Aravite now. Just look at what you see over here on the left. If you're really familiar with Satisfactory and with the MAM tree, look at what you see here. Actually, I have all 3 eggs. I got some mycelia. I don't have enough, but I can go get some more. That's not a problem. Wait, what? Excuse me? The hell is that? Like I said, be prepared to say what the hell a lot. Alright, let's go grab some Sam. So what does scanning hard drives do? Now I want the pig sticker. Alright, let's go grab some Sam real quick. Ooh. It's some of that crystal. It's Kyolite. You get a few alternate recipes from just normal scanning. Beyond that, you gotta use the tree.
As quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Well, the drawback is smart plating was required just to unlock that. I can't make smart plating yet. Which one does the item transport network? Is that Kerr or Kyolite? Kerr. Okay. I thought it was. Kyolite's basically quartz, right? So most of the stuff on the quartz tree takes Kyolite. That's what I thought. But I mean, Drac, you know how it's been a hot minute. Yes, I put down the MAM. There's 3 or 4 of them here. Yes, I know bunny hopping in this game is not actually faster. But if I get hit by a pig while I'm bunny hopping, I stand a chance of actually getting yeeted. And a lot of times their AI bugs out. Twitch is easier to interact with. Yes, yes, it is. Solely because you don't have that delay. Okay, let's grab some Sam. Let me up. I don't know. What do we think? 200-300?
Colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to Ada. Shut up, Ada. Arvite equals Caterium, Kalinite equals copper, Kyolite equals quartz, Lawrencite equals limestone, Cyterite equals iron ore, and I have no idea. And thank you for following over there on the Twitch Slice. I appreciate it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I definitely never got the bauxite in Plus. Yeah, we'll be doing Plus today, Tuesday, Wednesday, and next Thursday. And then I'm going to take a break from Satisfactory. We'll find. My current goal is I'm going to do 4 games through the month of August. I don't know what those 4 games will be, but I'm going to basically do like a game a week unless the game sucks, and then it's, or not so much if the game sucks, if I can't get into the game, if I can't enjoy the game. Because there's a lot of games that, you know, other people really like that for some reason I just can't get into. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I think in the 14 terawatt when we came over here, I dropped like 20 or 30 friggin' miners on this. Play Hydrogen. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Hydroneer. I have played Hydroneer. I have Hydroneer. I enjoy Hydroneer, but it's definitely a very short game. And I've never touched the last caretaker. I kind of want to stick with factory builders. I'm waiting for Scrap Mechanic 1.0 update that comes out on the 24th. Ooh, I need to grab that. Yoink!
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system.
So I think I've got all the consumables now. I've got nuts, I've got berries, and I've got at least a mushroom. I still like when I was doing the first episode for the 14 terawatt playthrough, I wasn't listening ahead, and I made some joke about D's nuts, and it was right before an Ada voice line where she goes, "Rude." Need to load a save for any reason? You have to quit Satisfactory and relaunch the game to load a save? Okay. Is it still having that bug where you can fall through the ground? Because I know I ran into that bug a lot when I did this back in 1.1. Oh yeah, we all agreed, or Casper and I both agreed that it was perfect timing. No, loading a save will crash the game. Play Astroneer or play Mini Settlers. So you're done with the 14.7 and on to Plus. For the most part, I'm going to do some ironing out on the 14.7, but that's off-stream stuff because you guys really don't want to spend another 100 hours in stream watching me try to troubleshoot pipes. And I get that. That's fine. I don't want to subject you.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Unable to... Is that literally the only two I can have? Even the mod couldn't fix your pipes. Because I think I know what's wrong with the pipes. That's literally it. That's the only two recipes you can get without going through that tree. Well, I guess we'll take a stitch iron plate. I don't have a spooter yet. I need to go kill a spooter.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes.
How the hell do I not have enough of that? I don't know, whatever. Alright, let me go grab... no, that takes the DNAs. Try Oxygen Not Included. I have about 2,000 hours in Oxygen Not Included. That is literally my go-to game when I'm not playing this. So do I scan this and get the other recipe, or do I say F that and wait until I have smart plating? Yeah, there's Jar of Dirt, Peat, and there's a third one. Yeah. I made that joke earlier, Shy. I got a jar of dirt. I'm like freaking Jack Sparrow. I know, unless things have changed, there is an easy algal mass down in the green field. So I think we're going to uproot and go down there. Loam. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're going to uproot and... as much as I want to base here, we're going to go throw the hub down in the green fields. I hate the green field, but if it's an easy algal source, after you scan all the available recipes and you get KMOD tickets for scanning hard drives, but you also need hard drives to unlock the different tiers, and you need K-Mod tickets to unlock the recipes. I'll come back and get them. Sly Strack, the 2 resident plus players, do you guys agree with my assessment of moving to a easier algal field for power? Because obviously, none of the algal fields there in the that's Ciderite. I don't care about Ciderite. I like the Northern Forest algae nodes. Yeah, I thought about Northern Forest. I don't know the Northern Forest all that well. Generally, by the time I'm in the Northern Forest, I'm already on a hover pack and I'm not paying attention to the terrain. So I'm going back to the green fields because I know the green fields really well. I've done playthroughs in the green fields. Free screws. I also know there's a couple hard drives down there, so not that it matters because, you know, hard drives seem to be about useless right this second. There are only a total of 50 algal mass nodes. Ouch. Okay, that is Ciderite. I don't care. That is Cur. I don't have room for Cur. That is basically Kate. No, that's sulfur. And for the most part, short of like bauxite and oil, everything I really need to get started is already in the green fields. And worst case, we'll come back to the Rocky Desert later because there's a crap ton of coal, and I'm not gonna say safer quartz because the quartz cave is not really all that safe, but at the same time, neither is the purple forest. And that hard drive requires not enough. Lauracite's basically just limestone, right? I know somebody said earlier. Also, for the info of the game mode setting, it only changes the base game nodes, 0 mod nodes. That's good to know. Now, when you say that, does that mean it doesn't change like the Ciderite nodes? Because Ciderite's technically a mod node, even though it's literally just iron ore. Or are we talking about like the Cur crystals? Yeah, that's what I was asking. Okay, so I hate this area because it's all impure crap, but it's a decent spot to build. Yeah, we're setting up here. Because unless they move the nodes, and since I'm not, we got at least one starter node here, so. Come on, one more. I don't know. I don't really want to be here again. I know there's another one this way. I think there's 2 this way.
fine metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties
turn on the
similar to those
flashlight?
in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this
Is it
potential
dark?
resource for later use.
Are you guys having trouble seeing the game? Because like that's iron, that's limestone. Okay, there's 6 iron nodes right here. I believe there's algal mass up there on where that Mercer sphere is. I think there's 2 of them up there. Oh. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, there's 2 algal masses up there, so. Hey, it's back to my original starting spot. These are the only nodes that change in SS Plus with game nodes: Aurovite, equals Caterium, Kaolinite, Oilite. Okay, so if it's a node that didn't exist in base game, it doesn't change. Now I can do this. I can just lock the day with Sky UI, so that's not a problem. Okay. Now let's drop some crap into my. Oh shit. Let's make some more wire. We'll make a new MAM here. I mean, I have the Sky UI mod, so I don't have a problem turning that on for you guys. I don't have enough mycelia. Do have enough Kyolite though. So let me get a sloop, but theirs are easy down here. It takes 10 of them? The fuck? Screw you! Alright, I'm gonna dump a bunch of this stuff off. Alright. Let's go get some spooter remains. Yeah, normally it's 1. Welcome to S Plus, where things get a bit different. Come here, bud. Come here. That's a bad pig. Heather. Right, we're gonna get a sloop real quick. And we're going to get some more mycelia. And we'll get some spooter remains. Come here, kitties! Here, kitty, 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 kitty! This kitty's on the ground!
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study.
Can we multiply the plus because you can make the game request more materials to do stuff? I don't think I turned any of that stuff on. Lost that one freaking critter because it went in the ground. It sounds so bad. What do you mean?
The Summer Sloop
oh,
was
the Here
named
Kitty
after
Kitty?
Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D
Alright,
department.
time to get some mycelia.
There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact, the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Alright. Should be enough mycelia. You can technically pick up these mycelias. All the little bitty blue ones. The ones that look very inappropriate. You gotta have the little bitty mushrooms look a little on the inappropriate side. But at least now we know why Princess Peach was always jumping on them. Okay, mycelia research, that's probably natural environment research. And that gives me the parachute, gas filter, whole bunch of stuff. Need to get a crap ton more highlight so we can unlock salt and silica. Oh boy, you still don't own the X button. What's the disappointment? How you didn't unlock the most important. I'll end up getting to the sink. Okay, let's go get that Mercer sphere and see if I can remember how in the world to set up an algae power node. But first, I gotta loot. This climb is so much easier with Blade Runners, and I mean, I could go get them. I mean, it's perfectly easy to do it without Blade Runners, but...
The scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Okay, so this is an algal mass. Like I said, there's two up here. The nice thing is we get these cute little guys. They do take power, obviously. But I need more rotors, so we're going to go take a bunch of fall damage because I'm dumb. And we're going to go see if we can find some more around some hard drives. I know where like 2 or 3 hard drives are over here. Yeah, I will be getting to actual automated miners and all that stuff here in just a minute. I want to get automated power. Oh, I just realized something with the Sky UI mod being able to lock the day in the center of the day. That kind of breaks solar panels, doesn't it? All right, that one takes power. Jenna. I mean, I don't need to get the hard drive. I just want to get the stuff around the hard drives. You highlight. It really breaks slugs, so you can only breed at night. Yeah, so we'll probably be yeah, I do actually remember that one. They'll probably be turning the unpausing Sky UI down the road. But this game, or this mod, this overhaul, whatever you want to call it, does add a lot of fluctuating power, like wind turbines, solar panels. I'm doing okay, Jenna. Yeah, there's the other one. Yeah, come here. Punch you in the head. It's been a long time since I've fought pigs on foot like this. I've never been great at it, but I can definitely tell I'm rusty at it. And find quartz node ore and collect like 3 stacks of quartz ore or whatever. Well, the nearest quartz is down there, and I'm not going down there with just a pig sticker. Yeah. There's like, I'm not going down there with just a tier 1 pig sticker. If I had once I get the Xeno Zapper, I'll go down there, or the Xeno Basher, I'll go down there, but I'm not going down there with just the Zapper. This is a new start, nerd. New start with a little bit more knowledge, maybe. Yeah. I want to unlock, I want to have enough stuff to make a bunch of foundations before I go in there. Alright, that's just sight, right? I can text again, yay! And like I said earlier, honestly, I don't always remember where the stuff in the cave is. So I'm going to go get the stuff around that hard drive. I can't open it yet, but I can. We'll get all this Aravite. I believe it's Kylite. Place some biogens and unlock it. What are we talking about unlocking? Oh, the hard drive here. The only major problem with that I have is God damn it, it snuck up behind me. is the price of the biomass burners in S Plus. I don't know if I have the stuff to unlock it. I don't know if I have enough stuff in my inventory to make enough to get this open, because I think this is 2 biomass burners, maybe 3. I have to check here in just a second. 40 megawatts, so 2. I'll see if I can make 2 biomass burners. Nope, I need bus bars. That's kind of the issue with S Plus. My Twitch has broken. I can text, but mostly it resets and plays ads. That's why I'm on YouTube. Huh, you should only be getting the first ad on Twitch when you first start this stream. After that, you shouldn't be getting any ads. So my home's up there. Got a fair amount of stuff going out and grabbing loot boxes and the stuff around. Yeah, I have no idea then, Bug. But I think I picked up a bunch of rotors. I got some jars, I got some eggs. Yeah, I got 71 rotors, so hopefully I can actually build the algae power plant. And we can actually get started on doing some legit Satisfactory automation mine work stuff. Store all. I will say this mod kinda requires you to get the smart splitter, and you'll understand. I'm missing bronze pipes. God damn it. Oh, I got some bauxite. Mount Onion ore. I don't care how it's actually supposed to be said. That's Mount Onion. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, to make bronze pipes, that's made in the foundry, if I remember right. Yeah, bronze pipes. Have no tin ingots, but that's not that big of a problem. Oh. I'm sure about to hit a freaking giant wall. I hate using these, but Do, 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 do. Oh, so that should now give me enough to make the second algal extractor. I don't remember what I need to make the pipes. We'll find out as we get there. A lot of fumbling around in the dark. No, I have them. Imagine it eating screws. Probably. Everything else in the damn mod takes screws. Oh yeah, you have to unlock the T-junction in this mod. Iron wire. No screws for the pipes, just iron wire. Started a new SF Plus by adding industrial evolution and modular stations. That's the wrong wire. Why is 10 wire up here, but the other 2 wires are down here? That doesn't sit well with me. I don't like that. Like, can we just put all the wires together, please? Am I asking for too much there? It's not screws, but still, why mix iron wire and why not more copper sheets? Or, oh, honestly, I would expect tinned wire because that's closer to like solder. Which you, if you're doing copper piping, you would normally solder the joints. Though I believe, isn't there actually solder in this mod? Like, isn't that something I'm gonna have to make at some point in time?
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note,
I was
water
pretty
does not
sure.
flow upwards by itself.
Okay,
While water
so
extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
I don't need water extractors for this, do I? Algal mass, and then it goes into, what does it go into? It goes into a filtrator, right? Now, I'm pretty sure the algal mass goes into a filtrator. Filtrator makes it into biomass. Then that goes into biomass burners. And it's just straight biomass. It's not like biofuel. So I'll need to run it through a constructor as well to turn it into biofuel. So I got a crap ton of pipes. Or, yeah, copper pipes. Alright, so I am kind of remembering it. I'm not doing that bad on remembering it, right? Considering how much base game I've been playing for the last 4 months. Fuck you. No. God damn it. Add your lift pipes to number. Make your life easier on a storage splitter. And honestly, I can just put the filtrator right. Come on. Right here. Pull my pipe up to there. Pull my power into there, and then I pull. So that'll make my algal mass. And then you'll no. Spoilers, dude. Spoilers. Okay, so that will give me 60 biomass. As long as I can get 30 per minute in there. So every one of these, because they're normal and not even overclocked, needs to go into 2 filtrators? The hell is that? Oh, that's a power shard fragment. Am I getting that number right? That's 60 per minute algal mass. That's 30 per minute. So I need 4 freaking filtrators. It's hard without a jetpack. So we're going to get a lot of power out of this. So we're not building the filtrator up here. Fall damage. God damn it. Posture check and hydrate. Oh. And a stretch. Of course, Drake hits me with the trifecta. Oh. All right. Oh, I'm out of. Yeah, I'm not worried about the fall damage. I'm just going to call it out when I do it. Okay. Give me my fuel back. I need to chop down trees. Okay. Unfortunately, I do not have the foundations I normally would use, so I'm trying to make this look kind of pretty. That'll work. Okay, filtrator production. Can I make 4 of these? Probably not. Maybe I can. So we're gonna get a crap ton of so that's 60 biomass out of each one of these. That's a full belt of biomass out of each and every one of these. What's going on, Maxon? Remember when I was trying to make this look pretty? Trying to make it look real pretty. Now, obviously, I don't need this much power to start with, but the pure and simplistic fact I'm going to get this much biomass out of this is nuts. And this goes to show why. So we're going to get rid of this one, because I can literally just boop, boop, and that's all this up here. All right. Ow. Nope, no daisy chain yet. Okay. Now, how much does a constructor eat? What does it come out as? It's. Oh wait, never mind. I'm being stupid. So that's 120. So theoretically speaking, I will need 2 of these. I can't make the mark. Oh, God damn it. Did I not? I thought I lined that up. I can't make the Mark II belts yet, so. You'll have to kind of bear with my, in fact, I'm not going to be able to run this to maximum efficiency. And another hydrate from Bug, and I'm about to go get another drink, but I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment. Yes, Kobold, this is a new run on Satisfactory Plus, so sorry, I stepped out for a moment to use the restroom. Okay. Now these two, we need power to these two, and then so each of these is going to make 60 biofuel per minute. So again, that would require a 120 belt. We don't have 120 belts. Or I can set this up as though I did. That is not in the right spot. Now this is a very, very easy early game power plant in Plus. Biomass burner, power. I need copper bus bars. And I can't make. I can make 10. I need more iron or copper rod, so I'll have to make them. So I don't have any copper ingots, so I have to make more copper ingots, but I got a crap ton of that. It's just always fun running down these trees. I don't really know how many of these I want to make, like how many biomass burners I want to make right this second. Because to a point, it would be really nice to go ahead and get a miner down so I at least can automate the bus bars. Even though that's a decent chain. It might not seem like it when I'm doing it by hand, but you'll understand here in a minute. Don't lick the bus bar while active. Don't lick the bus bar ever. But, like my bot just reminded me, do remember to lick that like button. Put that away. Put that away before you hurt yourself. Biomass burner. Shit. Let's start over here. We're going to put a splitter right here. I can come a little closer. Not that close. That's good. Because each of these belts takes screws, we're going to make these belt runs kind of short. Son of a bitch. Build like 6, it's a good start. It's not a bad idea. Okay, I need more iron or copper rods, even though I've got enough ingots. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I'm gonna build however many I have bus bars to build. I think that's gonna be my decision-making process here. When I run out of bus bars, I will do. They each take 4. I've got 27. I don't remember how much these things actually take. So we'll make 8. Because that's all the bus bars I have. Fitz, what's going on? With another hydrate and a posture check. Oh. Honestly, what are these? I don't even know how much these things. And a stretch. Yeah, I got the hydrate. Casper's over here making sure I actually live up to my end of the bargain with those redeems. Oh, I need screws. Need to go get screws. Maybe there's some in the box. Tired today? I'm sorry, bud. There's some, and there's 5 screws in there. I don't see 5 screws. Am I blind? Oh no, the bin itself requires 5 screws. So it's not that there's 5 screws in there. So I would get 5 screws for tearing that down. There is no consumption on those. It depends on your electric demand. Yep, exactly. But I'm saying when you actually when you're actually sucking all the power down, how much does it? We is doing Satisfactory Plus. So the pain, the suffering, the confusion, the mental anguish is real. Because unlike some people, I don't have 1,000 hours in Satisfactory Plus. I have like 50. But honestly, if there's enough demand for it, maybe I'll do an episodic series on this. Hey, guess what? I ran out of something again. Ah, the joys of three-dimensional storage. I have no iron plates in there. Alright. It'll be enough to at least get some of it fired up. So how much is this actually going to eat? 88 megawatts? So I need a minimum of 3 of these turned on. I need 3 of these just to power. To get this started. Here we go to my algae mass. What am I doing? Playing Satisfactory plus getting my algae-based power plant up and running. Demands no, it needed 88. Max consumption 88. Each of these is 90. Each of these is 30. Yes, algae. Okay, we're making biomass. I don't know why coming out of those, it always, normally you come out of a menu with escape, and there it goes. Look at that beauty. Look at that beautiful crap just coming on out. Satisfactory Plus has algal nodes. So up there, there's literally 2 algal nodes. I've got algae extractors on them, which is sending algae juice down. It's basically phytoplankton liquid, and then it's the water's steamed out of it, turned into dry biomass, compressed down to nuggies. How big is this mod as far as the file size? It's not all that big, or like the content. Because if we're talking about content, it's a complete overhaul mod. It's huge. I don't think it's actually done. Bit or Drac or Slice would have to weigh in on that one. No, a standard biomass burner gives 30. The biomass burners on the back of a hub only give 20. That's standard. And it burns 4 per minute. 4 per minute. I produce 120. Well, I will once I have Mark II belts. So at the moment, I have 246 times, or 8 times 30. Yeah, I've got 240 megawatts. And thank you for subscribing over there on the Twitch, Bits. I greatly appreciate that. I hugely appreciate that. Just bear in mind, I can't actually move 120 because I'm still stuck on Mark I belts. But now that I have power, there's a copper node right there. Get my pig sticker out because I know there's a pig over here. Can you lock the hub? I remember it being... there's 40 total power at the hub, but each one on the hub is 20. That's one of the reasons why... No, that's one of the 2 major reasons why nobody really uses the ones on the hub. And then they shoot straight for these. And the other reason is obviously, you know, having a conveyor belt so you don't have to manually load the damn things. Oh yeah. You're going to see a whole lot of new names, Henry. So we need a modular miner, which, no, not only do we need a modular miner, we need a standard mining head. And that's just to get started. Everything you see on the screen right now, that is just to make my Mark I miner. Tin rod, tin plate. That takes 10 ingots. I don't have any tin ingots. I need to crush some more count. All right, now I need to crush siderite. Got my star now. You are awesome, Fitz. I appreciate the hell out of that, dude. It's plus shit. Don't bother until you play. Don't remember this stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so there's my enough tin plates to make my miner. I need to throw down an equipment workshop so I can actually make the portable miners. I only need 2 of them. I'm gonna need a lot of them. But we can also go back to the Rocky Desert and go get the other ones. How's the algal masses in the Dune Desert? Do they suck as bad there? I'd kind of assume they do. Aw, I appreciate that, bud. I'm trying. I'm trying to be the best I can be. Wow. Of course, I literally just took a drink. Coffee. Okay, let's get the miner down. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so production, modular miner. Point the outputs this way. Make the mining head. Boop. So that's the Mark I miner. Which, calling it the Mark I miner is kind of wrong in a lot of ways, but it's kind of not wrong in multiple ways as well. Hey, you let me through there, you asshole. You love how complicated that miner is? Oh, it's gonna get worse. Alright, so now it has power. So that's the very first step. Now we go into crusher. I don't know how that grid just blew. It might not have been this grid. Oh, it was that grid. Oh, we'll get to the water. It will be requiring water. Or it can require water. I don't remember if it was Drac who told me that they actually finally labeled the outputs on this. Now you might be wondering, why am I focused on copper when we all know that iron is normally your first priority? And yes, there is literally 2 solid outputs on this miner. Does that look complicated enough for you? So we're gonna crush kaolinite. So all that kaolinite ore that's coming in. Actually, I need to see how much. I think this is outputting 60. Yeah, 30 per, so 60 total. That can eat 60 incoming. And I'm putting these a little far away because I'm I haven't actually researched the next step. So we need to go do that. Okay, so advanced sorting, that's what the one I want. And I need a couple more screws. So boop, 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 boop. I need one more run of bronze beams. And yes, I said bronze. Welcome to S+. Oh no, it's when I get it's when I get what the hell is it called? When I have to use the filtrator with the when I have to start using the filtrator with the miner, that I basically start getting every ore out of each node. So we're gonna go make another miner, crusher combo, everything. And we're gonna do this one for iron. Yeah, I still need to get the sink, I know. This is definitely not a how to play this mod playthrough. So if you're new here and that's what you're looking for, you came to the wrong place. those tinned sheets. Oh, nowhere near enough. Okay. Boop. Yeah, in this mod, you really do need to
You
have
have been given access
the,
to the anti-waste effort for
awesome
stress
sync.
testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly.
Shut up, Ada. Easy way to shut up Ada, just tab out of the freaking game.
Coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer.
Okay, so we're just going to put a miner down on this one. Point that in the right spot. Take that straight into a crusher, and we can just stay pretty close this time. Okay, so that lets me take my side array, or we need a sink, which I have enough everything for. At some point in time, I will need the Ganju, but it's not a right now situation. Let's go make some more iron plates. We will be coming off the handcrafting here real soon because we have automated power. Yes, S Plus is a mod that you can get on Satisfactory Mod Manager. I think a lot of people would classify it as probably the biggest overhaul mod for the game. Okay. Yes, that's where I got it, was Mod Manager. Now, the only drawback is these 6 iron nodes here are all impure. So they're not going to send out a bunch. I'm literally getting 30 per minute out. This thing could eat 60 per minute. Might play it this weekend. Finally got some culture. Yeah, I knew I was going to need the sink. But that's one of the reasons why I don't have the sink on the other one, because I can't really I don't really want to process the copper down. I don't need the magnesium yet, so I'm just going to let it all build up, and when I need any of those resources, I can just go get them. Why is everything blue? I don't know. Can I put down... No, I need a bunch. So let's go make the stuff for this. I also need Splitter. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the blue as well. No, Satisfactory. The factory must be orange. But now the UI and the base are different. Yeah, I agree. I need to be able to change this blue, but hopefully we don't see this crap for much longer. Okay. I will need... Oh, hello, hello. I see you hiding in the bushes there. Come here. Free stuff. Organization, storage container. Ah, shit, I really... I did not set any of... I don't think I set anything to blue. I got purple. I got... Yeah, I didn't set anything to blue. That might just be a plus thing. I don't know. Drac, Slice, if you're still here. Is everything blue in your Satisfactory Plus playthroughs? Okay, so now I can actually capture some of that Ganju. Though, honestly, now that I think about this, this is a horrible place to put this. And I have a reason for this. We will be using this other node down the road. Just for right now, no. Because I have Ganju coming out here as well. I don't know which one of these it is, though. Check my paint. Okay, so that's 10. That's not the right one. I mean, I could change with this, but... Okay, so here's my Ganju. This is the crap I want to get rid of. The other two will be smelted, but the Ganju needs to go get put on the merger. I keep trying to turn on my damn hover pack. Okay, so I need more iron plates again. We're getting there. It takes a hot minute. Let's just make a bunch of iron plates. This is where the magic happens. This is where the pain happens. They've overridden the customizer saying, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's definitely what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that blue is just like Satisfactory plus default blue. Which is okay. I don't care. I like the blue. Where can I write feedback to the devs to change the UI orange to blue as well? Hell if I know. Okay. So now the weight, it's not really a waste product. I will be using this Ganju stuff. Now we get into the next step. It's that one's that can do 30 per minute. This can make 90, even though I don't. Hold on. This is where a lot of math comes into play. So this is only outputting 15 plus 15, 30 per minute. This can eat 60, so we're going to half that. So it's 30 Siderite going in, so this is only going to run at 50%. That's fine. So we take this and half it. That's 30 Siderite, crushed Siderite coming out per minute. This could theoretically eat 120. Well, it's not getting 120. It's getting 30, so a quarter. So if we take all of these and cut them down to a quarter, so the crushed iron, 90 divided by 4, 22.5. This one's 30, so I'm still well within the limits. Missing screws. Because of course I'm making screws. Make the second miner. I will. It'll come in. Yes, sirree, Bob Itzky. We are on Satisfactory Plus. Well, the Mark II, there's not, I don't think there's actually a Mark II miner. There's add-ons to the miner. And right now my goal is just to get some form of actual automation going. Like now we have constructors. But bear in mind, miner, crusher, sorter, smelter. That is all the steps I have to go through prior just to get ingots. No, that's not that. That's 10 ingots. There we go. Conveyor Mark IIs. Yeah, I don't know. Once I have some legit automation set up. So this is only going to run 22.5. I don't want to do the math on this, but now we need to make more fucking screws. You think screws suck in base game? Well, it's even worse now that they changed how alternate recipes work in Satisfactory Plus. I don't know. I'd have to ask Slice or Drac if there's more than one type of screw in this mod. Belts made out of screws. Oh, that's the easy part. There's a very good reason why I'm not really focusing on getting my Mark II belts yet. So that can make 10 rods. No, actually, you know what? That's not what I want. What I want to do... Find the damn belt, thank you. I hate building off foundations. Really? I'm out of there! God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Stupid playing other games. That definitely looks like a word, cheese. I don't know what the word means, but it looks like a word. Okay. It's not one thing I'm missing, it's freaking 5 others. I'm out of cable. I don't see any in there. It's fine. You can make some cable, that's not a problem. No big deal. Oh. Okay, so we want iron plates and iron rods. And for the time being, I'm gonna put all of my ten ingots just into a bin for the time being. No, I use tin on a regular basis. So for right now, I need those tin ingots. I will be needing those tin ingots. Same reason why I have a splitter coming off the Ganju, or whatever the hell it's called. I don't honestly know what the hell this crap is supposed to be called. So we'll just call it Ganju. And me screwing up how something's said, that never happens, right? But hey, we finally actually have some automation going. We've automated iron rods and iron plates. Yes, it took all that just to do that. You forgot about automated power. I didn't forget about automated power. Automated power is right there. I'm still well under my consumption. But that's why I wanted to get the automated power going first. And yes, I am purposely leaving this backlogged. Even though we can sink the Ganju, we can process the magnesium over to magnesium granules, sink whatever's left there. Oh, I know it's full. Oh, you're talking about this. Okay, so right, left, center. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's not that bad. It'd be nice if they would just put different like colors here. Like we got a yellow one, we got a green one, we got. I think that's because it's backed up on. Should be backed up on copper, so. I'm assuming this is magnesium. Yeah, it is. A smelter, extractor, and another sink. I guess what I'm short on. Break-in screws. But I don't have to craft the rods anymore. I just have to craft two screws. And I could automate that as well. I kind of view Satisfactory Plus as Spaghetti Maker's 9000. Now, see, I've got Mark II belts. I don't think you can change it. It just says which one it is. I clicked it and I don't think it changed. It just popped up the hint. Yeah, you can't change them. You know what was it? Oh, that's what I was doing. It's like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay, so I need smelter. Why are you turning like that? Okay, you want to be stupid? Fine, whatever. Constructor. I need to grab some iron plates. That's not a problem. Waiting for things to actually work this early in any run is always a kind of pain. Oh, wait. Kind of forgot what I was doing. Okay, so... Okay, is it not in here? Made in the crusher. So I need to make another crusher, not a constructor. Okay, and that's magnesium granules. Now organization, storage bin. Do. Yes, I could turn those into wire or iron rods, or basically anything else, but I can do that elsewhere. Right this second, they can just they can say it like that. We will be needing magnesium granules down the road. At least have some automation going. Go production, modular miner, standard mining head. That's why I'm keeping the 10 ingots. There's just less crap I have to handcraft. Did I have an equipment workshop? Or did I think I tore it back down. Okay, 2 more portable miners. Ten sheets. Or 10 plates, not sheets. There is a big difference between 10 sheets and 10 plates. And they both freaking exist in this. God damn it. Show all that in there. That's only 15 per minute. That's another 30 per minute. The drawback is I didn't really leave enough space here to do what I want to do. So we'll just skip that for right now. That's fine. All right, fine. Screw you. We'll do limestone, which is right here. There. We got that. Let's go ahead and put down a modular miner facing in some direction that makes sense. There's E. Put it. Come on. There you go. And go. We need screws. We'll make some more screws because we always need to make screws. Screws are a constant, never-ending pain in the backside in this mod. I think eventually you can get rid of them like you can in base game, but it's gonna be a hot minute. This is basically the only limestone node remotely close. I mean, there's some on the other side of this big plateau here, but it's not like the iron nodes where they're basically butted up together. Okay, so that's going to be crushed laurasite. That gives me crushed laurasite and crushed. And Ganju will come out the side over here, so we'll put another sink down because we already got some Ganju, and we're going to need a good chunk of it. Just not quite yet. And that goes. Send that to a sorter, and you can get crushed zinc. Or no, that's from crushed zinc. Sorry. No, that's crushed laurasite. Need to make some more iron wire. That's fine. That's fine. Now, this is the big drawback, is like every chain goes into so many things. So like in base game, your iron rods really only go to so many different things. And here, they go to a lot. Okay, you're on to bed? That's fine. We'll see you next time, Shy. Yes, that'll be crushed zinc, laurasite to zinc, sand, and Ganju. Of course, Ganju comes out the center because it always comes out the damn center. Welcome back, Majah. Okay. Now we have crushed zinc coming out of the right and sand coming out the left. Fortunately, I can't do anything with the sand yet. If I combine it with magnesium, I can make thermal silica. If I unlock glass, I can turn it into sloppy glass in a smelter. We have a really early morning meeting tomorrow with a client. That's fine, Shy. All right, and the zinc will go into a smelter. So it kind of looks like both go into smelters. But I need to unlock the glass first. Well, hopefully Kiddo had fun out there in the puddles. Okay, so select milestone, go back to tier 1, unlock windows, and that's just crushed Ganju and some iron plates. Which we have. Which is the entire reason why I don't just sink everything. There's a lot of this stuff I'm going to need. And like I always say, it's better to have and not need than need and not have. You might be looking at, like, why do I care about making glass? It'll make sense. I don't really think there's any legitimately useless things in this mod. There's annoying ass things that come out in too high of a quantity, but I don't think any of them are legitimately useless. Now my maximum consumption is too high. So now I need to go build more. Oh, here we go. So now we're going to have to start getting into making more biomass burners. But I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a second. And if you're remotely curious as to what I'm making here, these are called smooth belt drives. These are required from our 2 belts. So having a decent chunk of them isn't necessarily a bad thing. Because if you remember right, I make a ridiculous amount of bio-nuggets. Need to craft another 100 white slugs, then I can make a power shard. Yeah, I never got to power shards. I got to the slug farm, but I think that was like either the last day I was playing plus or next to the last day. So that in and of itself ate 12 of those belt drives. Okay, so we need more copper bus bars. Need back and power shards are in phase 3. Yeah. I was just saying, I didn't really get all that far. And I know that. But hey, I have some automation. It's kind of crappy automation. It's very half-assed automation, but it's at least kind of automation, right? I've at least automated iron plates, iron rods, copper ingots, magnesium granules, sloppy glass, and zinc ingots. And I'm upgrading my power grid. And it's so sad for the second time now to see a young guy screaming for help in a panic and running out the stairwell door wearing only boxers and t-shirt. Strong suspicion of drug-induced psychosis. Yeah. As a lot of people are aware, my brother was a drug addict for most of my life, and I dealt with a lot of that stuff. So, I definitely understand. The shouting brings back bad memories. Yeah, I get it. Make a bunch more rods and turn those into wire. Blah 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 blah. Now, if I remember correctly, and I'd have to, isn't there some way to, like, turn the Ganju into concrete? I know the Ganju isn't completely and totally useless. I know it's not actually trash. It's mostly trash. Or Gengu, or whatever the hell the crap's called. I'm calling it Ganju because Ganju is funny. Especially if you get the name, where the name Ganju is from. Ganju turns to concrete. That's what I thought. Yeah. But if I don't have it unlocked, I don't think. coarse sand, concrete in the constructor. Okay. So I might take some of the one of the outputs of Ganju and run it through a constructor just to make a big bin of concrete. Pronounced like tongue. So, gong. Yeah, I'm sticking with Ganju just because it's funny. And like I said, if you get where the name Ganju is from, you're awesome. Sometimes you just choose to say something incorrectly because it's funny. It is also stone. Yeah, I've heard the term before in IRL. Or in IRL, that's funny. When it comes to like people doing mining and stuff. I know what the stuff is. So another 6. That takes me up to 14. Each of these eats 4. Up. So 14 times 4 is 56. I'm making 120. So, yeah, I got a little bit of leeway here. And this is why I wanted to come over here to where there's algal masses. Because, like, seriously, I have unlimited automated power. And there should be a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda and tickle that like and subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. I try not to say it all that often because it's annoying as crap when content creators say it too often, so maybe every couple hours. Okay. So I can feed 30 of these biomass burners. So I can get about 900 megawatts just out of this algal mass, and that's before I do any upgrading on it. Algal mass is amazing between that and mycelia farming. See, I don't think I've done the mycelia farming. I've only played S Plus once before, and that was back in 1.1, right before 1.2 launched. And it's because I finished my previous playthrough, and we had like 2, maybe 3 weeks before 1.2 came out. And I had a road trip I had to do. So when I came back, one normal algal mass at 100% equals 450 megawatts. Yeah, that's about what I just came up with. But I had a road trip when I came back. I had like 2 weeks before 1.2 experimental came out. So I was like, cool. I want to play Satisfactory. Let's try Plus. Now, see, here's the scary thing. Now I have 2 Dracs in my chat. I don't know if the other Drac is currently active or not. He might be asleep. He might be, but he's probably in his own S Plus playthrough. I know he just started another one. That's gonna make it funny. But now I got a DRAK and a DRAKK. Well, until the other Drac is here, you can just be Drac. Because I'm gonna butcher that word too. Oh, screw you, Fitz. You could tell I was slouching again. All right, what was I? I'll come up with. The other one is Dracus. So I normally just call him Drac, but I just call him Dracus to separate you guys. And there's your stretch. What did I come over here for? I don't know what I came over here for. But we got another 30 smooth belt drive, so cool. Awesome. Ow, that's what I came over here for. I don't really... Not really all that worried about getting the blueprint maker. We need it... It's a lot of bronze. Alright. So we need to... We'll get rid of this assembler. And this is just an annoying thing that I do, and I'm sure people are not going to enjoy this. At the moment, until I really start getting a huge foundation laid out, which, you know, it's a little costly. And a hydrate. And thank you, YouTube subscriber 551. You are awesome. I greatly appreciate that. Alright, so we're just going to make a crap ton of bronze ingots. Well, I can make thermal silica. And, you know, I can do that. I kind of feel, with the pure and simplistic fact that for your viewing experience, I am using Sky UI to lock the day so that, you know, we don't have to deal with the darkness of night. I will choose to not use solar cells. Been shadow watching for a while. Dude, that is absolutely fine. I love all my lurkers, and I get all a crap ton of lurkers. On day 4, and I have 62 hours. But no, me calling out subscribers when the new subscribers come in and telling them they're awesome. That's just a thing we do around here. I try to make people feel special and appreciated. Because I really do appreciate everybody who subscribes. And I think there's a lot of content creators out there that kind of forget where they came from. Solar is rough. Wind and water turbines is easier by far. Yeah. Like I said, you can press escape and go to mod save game settings and Satisfactory Plus, and you can edit how long days are. Yeah, but I can also just lock my day. I don't care. You don't use foundations. When you go back, you pay your price. Oh, I'm fully aware that I'm going to put down a giant foundation. That's going to happen. Don't worry. That's going to happen. Right, how's my power looking now? Okay. Why does this only say capacity 240? Okay, so for anybody who doesn't see the chat on screen, Slice has said if you're playing Satisfactory Plus, you can press escape, go into mod save game settings, go into Satisfactory Plus, and you can adjust the time of your day or night. I pointed this out earlier. They need to fix that typo. Because that's not how you spell length. Oh, that's why. That's why my power grid didn't actually get bigger. I need more copper rods. Let's go make a couple more copper rods. Certainly learned a lot along the way, driven forward by the relentless pace of time. Yeah. Like I said, I'm only locking the day so that, you know, if it's dark for anyone, you don't have to worry about that. It's a simple key command and then a click. But it seems like you need to remove old factories and your factory is getting bigger. My plan is everything iron related. This entire chain here is going to go away. That's not a big problem. I got 4 more nodes right there. And I'll just start my foundation off at this point and build out and over. And we'll bring all of that siderite. Like I said, I know this spot. It's not a great spot because they're all impure nodes. This almost reminds me of Greg Tech's New Horizon. I think it's kind of supposed to. I think it's supposed to make you think that. I know I've heard Greg Tech thrown around, the term Greg Tech thrown around when it comes to talking about Satisfactory Plus. So I think it's meant to make you think that. Obviously, I've never played Minecraft, so I don't know, but... Alright. So now I have 420 megawatts. Yay! Funny number! When you get into phase 2 and get the second mining head and half booster and slug slime boom, now you can get 2 Mark III belts from all nodes, even impure. You get 2 Mark III nodes belts full of material. Just go to the desert. You started there. Continue on there. Yeah, we might. I might just drag a power line all the way over there. Once I get that built all the way out. Like I said, that's 900 megawatts right there until I upgrade it. Or once I unlock coal and steam power. I don't know. Just what's your choice? What's your opinion on coal, steam power, or the next level algal? Okay, so I need to make. Should have a good chunk of bronze over here. Because obviously I can go back to the desert once I get once I get to coal power. Algal, I really not feeling running algal power in the rocky desert. It doesn't seem to be a good place for it. Or research the Caterium and the power towers. I'm using 2 nodes. Well, I know there's one node like down here. Or is there 2 nodes there? Because the last time I played Plus, I based down here where the 8 or iron nodes are. It's just everything else is so far away, so I moved up here because I knew these 2. This to me is a good starting spot. Are all the algal masses normal? Yeah, I started here in the Dune Desert, so the nearest ones I found there was up on this chunk, and I didn't feel like climbing up there. Instead, I felt like coming all the way down here and climbing up on that. You know where the void hole is? You talking about this? Unless you use the no, I did. Quite frankly, I forgot when I started this that I could change the nodes to pure. Oops. Okay, so that's that. And I know those thingamabobbers are a bit of a pain in the ass to make. And they take quite a while. I need more reinforced iron plates. It's fine. Just make a couple. There's the one next to it. So not this one, the little one. Drawback is I don't think there's really much in the way of like resources down there. I know there's a couple nodes down here, but there's not a whole lot. There's a bunch up somewhere. Up here, one of these two, I can't remember. You go down to the waterfall by the 2 limestone nodes right there. Keep going west. Is there that much? I'd have to go back to my other save. Obviously, my other save, I know where everything is because we pulled everything. Yeah, the save I literally just finished yesterday. I still got a little ironing to do on it, but it was literally an all resources run. Okay, not you. No, I'm not playing with you. Screw off. Bronze frames, so bronze beams and bronze pipes. And it's a whole lot of both. So let's go grab a bunch more copper ingots and we'll let it just craft a bunch of bronze. No, I don't want to imagine that. No. Bad fits. What the hell? Ow. I choose not to even acknowledge you said that, Fitz. There we go. Which is what I originally meant to do anyways, but... there's an algal the hill above you. The big one by the copper. Talking about that one. Yeah, I'm tapping those two. But I mean, I honestly just started this playthrough just shy of 3 hours ago. That'll give me a bunch more bronze ingots. It's going to take a little while, but... And yes, I realize this is probably really annoying to watch because I'm not, like, fully automating these steps. But, nah. How are we doing on Cubans? You can also go to the K-Mod map. Yeah. I have 5 Cubans. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't build any of that crap. I was here earlier before I had to run an errand when you were in the Rocky Desert and decided to go to Grasslands. Yeah. You're right, Fitz, because today's a noonday. The fact that I don't start both my or all 3 of my streams on same day kind of messes with my head. But I have my reasons for doing that. Give me them nuts! Alright. We should have a bunch more 10 ingots in here. Oh, yeah. I'll make some tin plates. Don't need many. That's enough. Make some screws. cable. Make an awesome shop. I do have the numbers of how much resources there are on the full S Plus map. Cool. I don't know. I'm kind of... I mean, I just did the 14 million megawatt playthrough. So I don't really want to do another, like, mega build. And I'm only going to be playing S Plus for a couple days, so...
All fixed
So I'm going to take some of this
for toxins, hallucinogens,
ganju,
and other biologically
like
adverse effects.
We're going to call it what?
Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Okay, so I'm going to take this. Okay, so it is a constructor. Hopefully I can build this. Let's switch this to a splitter. A little bit of space because uneven terrain. Into a constructor. Why? I hate that. Okay, so this I should be able to make concrete. Yep. And then we'll put an awesome sink down. We'll dump the rest. I'll put a bin. In case you haven't figured out, I really like my bins. But that way we've actually got concrete being made. Yay. It's another thing automated. Woohoo! No worries, brother. We know the game demands a lot at the start, and it's entertaining to watch how confidently you're progressing. I mean, like I said, I have done this step of the mod before, and honestly, I could show you my previous save game. This looks nice in comparison. As bad as this shit looks compared to how I normally build, this looks nice. See, this is one thing that annoys me. A 1 meter foundation costs the exact same amount of fucking screws and concrete. It's a concrete foundation. Why the hell does it need screws? You know, the fix-it foundation sounds fine. Never mind. It still sucks. Is there any custom foundation that only takes one resource? Fucking screws. Yeah, let's just make a bunch of screws. Just put down a constructor. Hook it into that power wire. Take a bunch of screws, shove a bunch of rods in it. What do you mean, no power? Alright, we'll just let that make a bunch of screws. Nope, they all suck. Why does that not shock me? Okay. I had Aravite. Oh, it's in there. To get some stuff researched. Getting that cloud service, yeah, the Kerr crystal stuff. We're a little ways away from that just yet. So I need to go find a purple slug. I'm trying to think of where the nearest purple slug is. I know I'm nowhere near Oh, I need to do that. I need to do that. Okay. I need to unlock fix-it farming. It's still a little ways away from it, but that's a jar. Is that my only jar? Yes. All right, let's go get some dirt. I got a dirt node right over here. Probably need to go get my stuff from over in the or over in the Rocky Desert. I was grabbing some of the loot chest earlier. I did start with like that, but it's definitely worthwhile. Yeah, I've got 3 power shards. Okay, so that gives me my dirt. And then I need to go get clay, I think, and loam. I know the other one's loam. And I know where to get loam. What's going on, Kiri? Yeah, bog earth. I'm not 100% sure where to get that. But I know where I can go get some loam real fast. Probably gonna die, but we'll give it a shot. We'll let automated stuff do automated stuff things. I already got the sloop slug or the sloop spear, and oh, I got another sloop right here. Now remember, right? I can sit on top of this one, and if I get up on top of this, the T2 pig that's over here can't kill me. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Thank you. Bye! You just have to tell them to leave you alone. It's fine. Yes, Satisfactory Plus is out for 1.2. Now here's my loam. So I'll just have to find bog earth. I don't know where that is. I mean, I would assume over by the swamp, which I don't want to go to. Because I have a pig sticker. I don't want to go to the freaking swamp with a pig sticker. And I've got a pig basher. Okay, so there's my 100 loam. It's more nuts because I love putting nuts in my mouth. You can take that however you want. Don't judge me. It's so weird to see my hands being purple like this. So I actually customized my character for a change. Yeah, I got the dirt. I need the bog. And I still don't have the blade runners. That is correct. And right now I'm doing it just to annoy you. I guess. Oh, it's Pete. Sorry. Or yeah, Bogger this little lump. God damn it! I am busy. I don't have time to play with you. Bad piggy. I hope I can follow a proper playthrough of Plus here. No. No. I don't even go to the cave in SF Plus. You can get. I just saw them. Yeah, they're right here in an Aravite. So I just need to go get a bunch of Caterium. So let's go get some Caterium. I'm very well aware that bunny hopping or Blade Runners make me faster. Like I said, I am purposely avoiding getting Blade Runners and not going to the cave just to annoy you at the moment. Because it's funny. I can tell you, I've never got to titanium, Kiri. The farthest I got was steel, and that's just because I always have. I normally play this when I don't have a lot of free time. Well, even running is faster with Blade Runners. And it's definitely not bunny hopping, it's slide jumping. Bunny hopping is just... foundations, ramp. I got to Universal Paint Phase 5. Okay. I can't open this one. I only have I don't know, I guess it only takes one. So yoink. Okay. I saw you, you little bastards. I'll start by upgrading the tiers, checking what can be done with equipment, item by item, and then I'll begin building chains from there. Yeah. Yeah, it's still slide jump. If you have to hit the slide command, it's a slide jump. Bunny hopping is just straight jumping. And you've seen me slide jump enough to know I normally don't slide. Okay, what are we thinking about? 300, 400 of this? It's pure, so it's not going to take a whole long time. And then I need to go find peat. By then, I should have enough bronze ingots to make some bronze pipes, which will allow me to make those bronze frames. Which will unlock smart plating so I can actually start doing anything with the hard drives. Yeah, I had this conversation with one of my son's friends when they were trying to, when they first started playing Satisfactory. They're like, "Why don't you actually slide more? Why do you just instantly jump after you hit the ground, barely slide?" It's like, because that's the fastest way to do it. If you actually slide, friction builds, you lose momentum. You know that hole that goes a bit in the grass biome by the coal node where limestone went to peat? So down at Coal Lake, where like everybody builds their like starter coal plant if they start in the grass fields. Okay, are you talking about the crater where the T2 pig is, and there's the sulfur node just barely in the purple forest, and the coal node up on top? Or are you talking about the other crater, the floating island where the coal node is? There's like 3 places I know of coal. Yeah, let's leave those here. Because I know there's coal down here on this island. There's coal over here. And there's coal down here by the lake. Okay. Yep, I know which one you're talking about. I normally use that as my starter weapons factory because there's coal and sulfur right there. This is the 2 live you need to go. Maybe I should. Ouch. Oh, I know what you mean by WC now. Hydration complete. Coffee eliminated. Use the tree to kill my momentum so I don't friggin' take too much fall damage. And then takes the fall damage. Yay! Okay. So, bronze bin, switch you over to bronze pipes. That's more than enough of those. Oh wait, good shit. I need bronze. I don't need those. Bronze beams. Or I need beams or plates? It's pipes and beams. Okay, so I was making the right thing. All right, these are made in Constructor, right? Just do that. That's Arvite. I need to make crushed Arvite. It's right here. I only need like 75 of this, but I'm trying to remember if on my last playthrough if I actually automated making quick wire or not. I think I did. Arvite. Start research. Make some ingots. I need to crush some more. Do. And get this, and then I will go get the peat that Slice has been nice enough to tell me where is. Oh, we need that. All right, let's go get some peat. That'll be my third soil type. Means I could start thinking about fix-it farming. Probably not, because I probably need stuff that I literally don't have yet. I see you. Alright, I still got 2 spots. That was some circuit boards. Cool. I'm happy about that. There. I know that's not the right thing to scan. I'll grab a little sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, Slice, you're talking about over here, right? Is it that? Is that loam? Or peat? Oh, I already scanned for loam in it. Yep, there's Pete. Alright, go. Yeah, I have a weird name for this place. I always call this Hog Crater. Because if you look at it, it very much looks like a crater. And there's always a T2 pig. And here again, sorry I had a phone call. Not a problem at all, man. I appreciate you guys like trying to help me out and stuff. But we got the third soil. We have loam, peat, and dirt. And I think I only need like 50 of that, so. Let's get the F out of here. Go, go, go! Go, go, Buffalo! I still need to get a purple slug. I'm trying to think of where an easy purple slug here in grass fields are. That's a yellow. Yeah, that's yellow. And not to mention, you know, I don't have a gas mask or explosives to make that go away. So, with it being surrounded by stinky pinkies, it's not really what I would consider an easy purple slug. Oh, I think that's a purple. All right. I'll give you, yeah. Just, you know, there's some streamers out there or content creators out there that are like, oh no, no backseat gaming. Don't tell me when, give me hints. And it's like, oh no, I don't, no. Okay, so now I have the seed, I have the ability to make the seed extractor. I don't know why it gets an exclamation point, but it gets an exclamation point. Purple at the rock in the waterfall. Like below Paradise Island. I don't know what you mean by Paradise Island. Okay, so we got a little bit of sulfur, not nearly enough to actually do any research here, and I don't know what's on this tree. But big fat juicy butts. We got those. I don't have enough bronze pipes. We grab some more copper ingots. The ones I won't. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. See, the worst thing about me is I literally forget what I said after about 2-3 minutes. Yeah, I had one guy, like I try to pop into like smaller creators all the time and try to help. And I made mention about, you know, he had scanned down here. It's like, oh, cool, there's 4 coal nodes down there. I'm like, just to let you know, one of them you're not getting. And that's all I said, was one of them you're not getting. And that qualified as backseat gaming to him. So, yeah, there's a good chunk of delay on YouTube because there's always a good chunk of delay. Twitch has a lot less delay. That's why normally I tell people who really want to interact with the creator, probably do it on Twitch. All right, give me one more of these. Right, should be able to shove that in here and at least make some. I don't need much. I just need 5. It's gonna take a minute. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I got a whole inventory full of crap. I could probably get rid of a lot of this, the ores now. I'll keep the Auravite because it's Auravite. I don't really have a lot of that. I can get rid of the, basically, limestone. I want to be a creator and have made vids, but I won't get. But I get to the post point and I bail. Honestly, I always tell people, like, if you have any desire to do it, just click that go live button. Obviously, making videos is a lot more difficult than live streaming. I suck ass at making videos, but I still try. Yeah, if you type in exclamation point Twitch, it'll post my Twitch link. My Twitch link. I don't know how to talk. Englishing is hard. Okay, there's my 5. Boop, boop. And big red button, go. Okay, so now I can actually make some stuff. I need 5 more of those, and I need some quick wire. I should be able to make quick wire. Hey, look, I make 600 for the quick wire. That's enough for that. Yeah. Cool. I just need 5 more bronze frames. And they're already making. I'd join you in playing if you'd have me. I don't really do a lot of multiplayer. I think the other Dracus and I were talking about doing a Satisfactory Plus co-op. So maybe we'll bring back multiplayer Monday. Because I had a member of my community that actually had bought us a community server and we played on for a while, but it kind of got a little iffy, and so he closed it down, and then he ended up bailing from the community for reasons that I'm not getting into on stream. Oh, it's because it's in cooldown. The link is right above that. One of my moderators dropped the link. I don't know why am I opposed to try to drop it on Twitch. The Twitch command does not work on Twitch. The YouTube command does not work on YouTube. Or it's not supposed to. Because obviously if you're already on YouTube, there's not really a lot of point in getting the freaking link to YouTube. And vice versa. We got 3 minutes before the little shuttle thingy comes back, and we can actually unlock the modular miner smelting module. Because I'm a goofball. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Yeah, Casper is my wife, so she's literally like arm's reach away from me. So she doesn't have that delay that anybody else has, because she gets to hear me live and in person. Also means she gets to hear me when I turn off my mic and bitch and whine. Okay, so I got, what else do I need? I need to unlock a lot of stuff in the, ma'am. Alien organisms. I finally have enough pig skins. I can't believe it takes 10. Nuts. Yeah, I'll get the rebar gun. The rebar gun sounds kind of good. Hostile. Okay, I don't care about that. Alien technology. I have a summer sloop, so scan. Poor Casper.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
So I do want to unlock this just for the ability to unlock overclock. So I need 1 more of these, which I'll check. Okay. I need reinforced iron plates and zinc plates. Okay. So let's go grab some zinc plates, and then I'll make some tin plates, but that's fine. That's not a problem. Actually, that's not zinc. Zinc's down here. sand. It looks so freaking weird. We got a big old stack of glass coming up. Sheer volume of work required to progress farther is astronomical compared to standard, and that's a bit worrying, especially since the desert area is already pretty much full. Yeah, that's about right. That's why I went and did my mega power plant before I came back to doing this. Big red button. I love it. Have I not can I not make zinc stuff yet? Or is that something you can only make in a machinima thingamabobber? Zinc plates. I guess you can only make those in thingamabobbers. Alright, cool. Make me thingamabobbers. And I still need 13 more reinforced iron plates. Hey, cool. I can make exactly 14. It turned out to be a practice area. The next one is cute as a button. Yeah, it's definitely one of those mods that the first time you play it, things are going to look like ass. The second time you play it, then things are probably going to look like ass. The 19th time you play it, things might look a little less like ass. Maybe. Unless you're me. And then it's probably going to look like butt each and every time. I'm going to put up my slug eggs because I don't really need them at the moment. Keep doing that. I can put up my slug DNA. And the food coma is approaching. That is this. Oh shit, I don't have anywhere near enough. Twitch is sending my verification email. I'll be around there. Yeah, that's fine, Drac. Yeah, so that's gonna take a minute because I need 50 of them. And I get 15 per minute, so that's what, like 5 minutes? Let's go find something else to do, like anything else to do. I could try to build a space elevator. That's gonna be cheap, right? It's only 75 modular frames. Yes, I need more bronze pipes. I think I've got, yeah, I definitely got more of those. Boop. We can go ahead and make some more bronze ingots. Boop, boop. Alright. Chili cheese tots and a hamburger. Man, I had tots yesterday. Having baked chicken today. The baked chicken takes like 6 hours to make. Okay. So what to do? What to do? What to do? Like, you get a bunch of sulfur. We can start the sulfur tree. Yeah, let's go get some sulfur. Grab some slug DNA, because you don't actually get the slug, you get the DNA. Ow, my cankles. Today I started setting up and decorating a blueprint in the desert, and next I'll transport the finished, ready-to-use building materials by train to the next location. Yeah, piggy, 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 I got something to put in your butt. Hey, you told me you liked it like that. Don't make a liar out of me. It's like bronze frames. Oh, what are you? Are you Kerr or you're Kylite? That's fine. I need a bunch of Kylite. Eventually I'll get good enough at spotting what those are from a distance. But not today, Satan! I know there's a purple slug way up there, but without a jetpack, that's not happening. I just meant that I don't have a lot of modular frames at the moment. There's definitely a PP slug this time around. See, I can't say the 14 terawatt playthrough is done. We haven't collected the PP slug yet. I have to go back to that playthrough and collect the PP slug. That's a requirement. If you're unaware of what the PP slug is, I'm talking about the slug in the Dune Desert that is on a very much not phallus-shaped object. Get back here! Take your medicine. Give me that somersault. The PP slug is indeed hilarious. Yep, there it is. Where you at? Get back here and take your freaking medicine. It'll make you feel better. Boop, 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 boop. God damn it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, and when I get back, I need to make my blade runners. I'm aiming for about 100 sulfur. Do, 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 do. we're at 90 for anybody who can't see the number on the screen because they're watching on a small screen. Or they're just not actually watching the screen because I'm background noise, which is fine. 98, 99, and Benji. Alright, let's go back to base, research some sulfur. Try to get my blade runners. Hey, you're over there on the Twitch now. Skyray. Oh, the flying butterfly manta space whale thing. There's still a pretty big delay there. Refresh the stream. Shouldn't be really any delay over there. Should be like a second. YouTube's freaking weird because if I want to stream at 1440 on YouTube, I have to introduce like a 5-second delay. I can cut the delay down, I just can't stream at 1440. I have to stream at like freaking 1080. And no. Okay, sulfur. Yeah. Start research. What in the hell is that? Sulfur extraction. Should have gathered another 50. Yeah, the delay on YouTube is purely a YouTube thing. I have no say in that matter. Okay, so I need 250 quick wire. That got plenty of Haterium. YouTube was like 15 seconds. Damn. Modular frames. That is bronze beams and reinforced. Of course, it's reinforced iron plates. I'm basically out of bronze beams, but I got a whole lot of ingots over here. And we take the ingots over here. Oh, finally got enough of those. Cool. And bronze beams. Shove the ingots in. Here we go. And start the research, baby! I can overclock. And underclock. And round the clock. And thank you for following over there on the Twitch. Yeah, I can't do anything with that until I get to brass. So I need modular frames, but I need a crap ton more reinforced iron plates. And I'll just make a bunch. Go, baby, go! Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the brass. Okay. I do need to start thinking about making the space elevator. That is a lot. It is. very pricey. Need the blast formant. Yeah. I got the brass last time. I remember how painful brass is. Now, that's before they changed a bunch of the way alt recipes work. That's 40 seconds per. That's 9 per minute. I need a lot. But I will say this is a much better recipe. I like this recipe. And you're making bronze thingamabobbers. Okay. Well, let's go get the rest of that sulfur so I can unlock the sulfur extraction. I only need another 100 sulfur. Or another 50 sulfur. And since we know where sulfur is, cool. Let's just go get some. Get some! Naphtha? There's naphtha in this game? I use liquid naphtha all the time, and oxygen not included, because it's really easy to make a high temperature liquid. All you need is a heat source and get above like 160, and you can turn plastic into liquid naphtha, and then liquid naphtha doesn't off gas until like 500 degrees. It's pretty useful, and liquid naphtha stacks pretty dense into a single tile and very gooey. And it's slow heating, unlike crude, which likes to flash. You don't know pain until you've spent multiple cycles trying to vacuum out an area, and you got it all down to a vacuum, and then all of a sudden some dumbass dupe decides to bring freaking 800 degree material inside and flashes your fucking liquid lock into sour gas. God, that sucks. And if any of that made sense, you played way too much O&I. O&I is great. I love O&I. Though the problem is, at least for me, I find like I start doing things one specific way, and there's so many things I do one specific way that it gets a bit boring. Startles are all the startles. Now Maya's going to be in here talking about shine bugs here in a minute. And Oxygen Not Included just released a new DLC, so I've been kind of enjoying that one. And honestly, so far my playthrough is painful. I have 1 refined metal on my main planet, and I have 0 water generation. Well, I got 2 steam vents, but bam. That's good. Let's go! Go, Johnny, go! Yeah, like I said, I've got almost 2,000 hours in Oxygen Not Included. I enjoy complicated games. Don't worry, it wasn't water. Have you played... What is COI? Captain of Industry? No. I keep getting people telling me I should try it. I had one guy, I don't remember who it was, but there was somebody who joined Discord voice call when I was doing the multiplayer stuff, and he was hyping it up some fierce. Yeah, my problem is I'm going to take a break from Satisfactory in August. So Satisfactory Plus is kind of like my last hurrah before I take a break to prevent me from burning out on the game. And I was looking for 4 other games, but the problem is most other factory building games are multi-100-hour games that I'm barely going to get a tickle of in about 20 hours. So I'm looking for games that I can get a good grasp of in about 20 hours. Because that's all the time I'm allocating to those games. Okay, we saw. Yeah, I'm not hand mining that shit. Screw that. I've seen a couple of videos on it. So we're still making reinforced iron plates. We got a lot of material to go into that. Probably about 10 minutes left to run on that. Okay. I don't really have a lot of room. I'll keep the crushed arbite because it's arbite. Get rid of that. Get rid of all the crushed. That's bauxite. I don't want to throw that away. Siderite can go away. Jar of dirt can go away. Jar of loam can go away. I don't really need any of those jars at the moment. What can I do for about 10 minutes to kill a little bit of time? I guess I get the hard drive that's over here on the floating island. Can't remember what it actually takes to open it. Or if it's just a straight open. I can't remember if it requires a tribute or power. I do have that one over there that I don't think I opened because it took 40 megawatts. No! Bad pig! Shit! Ow! That hurt. There we go. I have no idea where Kerr Crystal spawns. I don't like them. They need to go away. And the only way they're going to go away is if I break them. Don't we? easy. Fog! What's going on, brother? Ghost J! No, not really any new issues on the other one. I just didn't want to do a whole lot of. I didn't want to spend the next 100 hours diagnosing and try just to try to eke out another 50 gigawatts. So I'm kind of calling it good. I will do a little bit more troubleshooting off stream to try to see if I can get it to balance out, but. Oh, Vogue, I posted a modeler file in Discord I would love for you to take a look at. I went through and used all, I did the math on a all pure node map, just default placement, no like,
Fix-It always did underestimate
resource rich,
power
fossil
of a
rich,
single
any of that
cosmic
crap.
ray, flipping the right
And,
bit at the wrong time.
Used a quarter recipe cost multiplier, and I was able to come up with 2 petawatts. That'd be greatly appreciated if you take a look at it, because you're a little bit better at modeler than I am. Actually, you know, I'm okay with that. We'll just leave that there. Okay. Got another hard drive. Oh, shit. I never got to sloop this over there, did I? No, I did not. Where did you put it? I believe it's in the Satisfactory channel. Let me double check. No, it's in just chatting. Obviously, I don't think it's actually feasible because I don't think anyone's PC could actually handle the number of machines and everything else. I'm pretty sure that's what you call a game breaky build. But like we did last time, it's sometimes fun to do the theory crafting. Okay, so I got the sloop. If I'm going over there, I'm going to go ahead and get the damn sloop as well. So I'm going to get this slug since I'm right here. It's right here. We can become friends. No, and honestly, the other playthrough, I've got 1,200 hours into it. I'm a little tired of it. I need a little time away from it. And I always said once Plus came to 1.2, I'd put some hours into it. It's only getting about 30 hours, but. Check mine. Exactly. Okay. So now, this should have been like close to 10 minutes. Put that. Oh, shit, I keep doing that. Yeah, I'm not in any rush. Like I said, I don't think it's something I really want to do because, I mean, 500 or it's over 650,000 fuel generators. That quarter recipe cost multiplier really makes things weird fast. Okay, so that's all done. I got 150 of those, so switch that over to modular frames, which take those and take bronze beams. Oh. I can make that times 5. I can make 40. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it took me 4 months to build my 14 terawatt factory, and that was only 4,000 fuel gens. Yeah, I don't think any computer could handle it. That I don't completely get. Why is it allowing me to stack copper ingots to 200 in this machine, but only 100 in my inventory? Yeah. Like I said, the modeler file is available in my Discord if you want to take a look at it. It's kind of nuts. Those machines have 2 independent slots. Huh? I wish nuclear was more viable for higher generation. Yeah, and that blueprint that I'm talking about, the game plan, the modeler file, whatever the hell you want to call it, contains over 3,000 nuclear generators. You can do the math there. I don't want to. I say no. No. I'm gonna let that craft, and then I'm gonna go scrub that over to make some more bronze beams. Not as I could just slap a constructor behind there, but I don't know. I just always end up doing this. I do think I'm going to start with the foundation work. Yeah, that'll work. You're not even in the way, you asshole. Fully, yeah, everything, most everything was fully overclocked. The big numbers. 25 terawatts fully overclocked. Well, also bear in mind it runs 7 power augmenters. A little worried that that's going to be too close to the miner. At least gives me a kind of a start for an actual foundation. 4,000 times 6,250. What's down there? Oh, doink. It's almost like I built this before, isn't it? Because I have. Like I said, my very first playthrough ever was here. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, it's definitely a good place to get an idea for how to play. Thought I had more. Oh shit! I should probably go do that. Let's empty a lot of this crap out of my inventory. I'm gonna make a trip to the Dune Desert. Or to the Rocky Desert, not the Dune Desert. $52.5 terawatts cell for nuclear. If alien augmenters on exponential, which I doubt they are. No, basically 7 power augmenters. You just take whatever the total power is and multiply it by 3.1. Because it's a 250 or 210% boost. So you got your 100 base and then 210 on top of that. So 40.1. Yeah, this area definitely teaches you that impure notes suck. What's going on, Wolf? Welcome back, buddy. But yeah, we're gonna make a little trip to the Rocky Desert where I started, and we're gonna collect a lot of my crap. And I'm gonna take a little fall damage here, just a little bit, right? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get some yellow slug DNA. Ow! Aimbotting bastard. Am I the only one that thinks those things have aimbot? Their computer assets. Yeah, their aimbot's like something fierce. I'm not computer controlled. I'm my own individual boy. Get back here and take this. Yeah. You like that, don't you? You liked where I shoved that. The phase. See, honestly, had there been an algal mass more in this area,
Attention.
I would have
brain's
built here.
Operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming
This is
will
a
be deducted
fan
from your
freaking
sustenance
tastic
budget.
area to build if you're playing base game. Yeah, I ain't nowhere near the pit. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I mean, I'm gonna take the mercer too, but unless there's a T2 pig or a T2 spitter. That is a T2 pig. That is a negative Ghost Rider. Those things hurt a lot, and I suck at fighting them. They don't do well with water either. I'm a little on the injured side, so we're just gonna go. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Get up on a rock or a log or something like that where they can't actually hit you. If you're not on the same plane as them, same horizontal plane, they kind of break. No, that's alright. I don't care about that. It's just a flesh wound. Yeah, it'll heal. I just gotta walk it off, and that's what I'm doing. I'm slide walking it off. It's so weird to, not have my rifle and my freaking homing ammo and my explosive rebar and, all my late game stuff. My hover pack. Where's my nuts? There we go. Put some nuts in my mouth. It's fine. I'm planning on getting space elevator in the next couple hours. I don't have a problem leaving all the miners here. I knew I had more power shards up here. And, power shards they're a little hard to get in this mod. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, to make power shards is a little, it's a little on the difficult side. That's how I have the 5 power shards I have, is from the loot crates. Yeah, it's a little convoluted to make power shards in this mod. Oh, it's fine, dude. It's fine. I get misunderstood all the time, so I explain myself. I try to be as chill as I can. Damn, I should have stayed on top of your ass. I want to try to bait this one, because there's hatchers over there that it's either take out the spitter or take out the hatchers. Doing both kind of doesn't work. Come here. And it's a big spitter, so yeah, they hurt a lot. And they got that rapid fire attack. Yep, time to eat some nuts. Goddamn aimbot and bastard. Words are hard. Englishing is difficult. Give me some free rubber, some free heavy mod frames. My rubber before I even get the space elevator up, definitely worth it. Some motors. Some stators. Some more stators. Another hard drive. All the stuff that's inside of there. I can have a rock. Can I take this with me? I want to take this with me. Song would change so much if it was just, that's sight, right? If it was just done with in a deeper note. That's Kerr. Definitely taking that home with me. Do 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 do. We will rock you to the manual mining. Yeah, something like that. Ah! Shot my feet. Those are my tootsies. Eat some nuts. Eat some nuts. Mine some crystal. I want to make a mod for Satisfactory that just changes everything named to start with a W. Why? Well, I'm down for it. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. I'm down for it. But I'm still going to ask why. You have to explain the reasoning here. Bow, 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 bow. Though somebody streams, people comes in, like, what's this person's problem? I get that as I say things my normal way. Honestly, I don't think I'm doing that bad for like 5 hours in. I mean, yeah, I don't have the space elevator done yet, which normally I have done in like the first half an hour, but. It's a mountain onion. Not just an onion, it's a mountain onion. There you go, Bug. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it so pretty? They realize I can barely get back up on top of it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. See, I knew I had more. It's got battered. Foundations made with screws, yeah. I normally only use this to like show this stuff when I'm streaming. Okay, so I need to make more screws. Here you need screws to make screws in S+. It kind of feels that way. And that could be true with some of the later screws. What is that? Biomass. I got plenty of biomass. I don't need more biomass. Bob Lee, hello. I'm finally managing to make it to stream again. What's going on, bud? It's been a hot minute. Yep, we're doing Satisfactory Plus. And Guten Abend. Actually, it's probably late enough to go with Guten Nacht. Or Guten Nacht? Yeah, Guten Nacht. Yeah, that's what, like 10 p.m. over there? 11 p.m. somewhere around there? It definitely isn't evening. Just a calculator, fairly useful for surgery. They just try to screw with the player with screws. Yeah. They're like, so I heard you don't like screws in base game Satisfactory. Have more. Okay, so I need to put more copper ingots in. Yeah, I can never remember. Yeah, because Germany's farther east than the UK, and it's far enough more east than the UK to have another hour on it. The fact I need so many goddamn bronze beams is just ridiculous. I need 11 more modular frames, so this has to run 2 more times. So there's actually enough in here to do that, which is good because that's about all my reinforced iron plates that I put in here. I got another 75, but they can't have those. Those are mine. That will be about a minute and a half. What can I do for a minute and a half? Who can I do for a minute and a half? Got lots of glass. Yeah, it's 1730 or 1720 here. A little bit of concrete. I could overclock it. I have power shards. And honestly, I like Satisfactory Plus, even if it is convoluted and it makes me say, what the fuck? A lot. Okay, so that's all those. Now we need to make some more bronze frames, which are just boop and boop. Still need more beams, because of course I need more beams. I always need more beams. If I ain't more beams, it's more beams. So I need 20 bronze beams. I got plenty of bronze pipes. I just need one more run of bronze beams, and that will give me enough. Might be enough. Yeah, that gives me exactly enough. Awesome. Cool. You can stop making bronze beams for the time being. You're going to go back to doing it, but right this second, you can stop. No, Bug is in Turkey. You're close, I think. Portugal is in the same time zone as UK, however, Spain is not. Both are directly south of UK and Ireland. What the fuck? So how you been, Bob? That'll get me my screws. I can go get the concrete. Then I just need tin plates, and I'll just handcraft them. The alternate. Well, if you're trying to make a crap ton of uranium fuel rods, the alternate. Like if your goal is to make as many uranium fuel rods as you can, use the alternate. Use both alternates for fuel cell, uranium fuel cell, and uranium fuel rod. So we're gonna make. Fine, we'll just make some more damn bronze beams. Screw you. Anybody wondering what's going on? Twitch chat just banned me making screws. Now they use the game for aesthetic building. Now I'm doing well. The weekend starts for me now. Working off overtime. Yep. This is basically my Friday. In the Pedawalt project, did you decide to use the alternate or do you not use the alternate? I would use the alternate to make the fuel rods just because, like I said, it is more efficient. But basically, the 2 petawatt playthrough is very similar to the 14 terawatt. I make a lot less sulfur because most of the SAM has to go to oh, screw that shit. We're just gonna go get freaking iron plates because so much of the SAM has to go to making nitrogen. Oh, I'm gonna get Blade Runners here in a little bit. I just need to make more modular frames. Because that is in... Yeah, they're right there. I can make them right now. Because I had to get past there to get the zip line anyways. Do 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 do. For crystal oscillators, the alternate makes more, but the cost of using rubber, which you need the resin for other things to make the electric. Yeah, that's why I very rarely ever use that recipe. And that was one of the things I was trying to explain in my like 10 worst alternate recipe, or my worst alternate recipe video. Isn't that some of the recipes are bad? It's more along the lines that they become more of a pain in the ass because they have more steps involved. You eventually have to weigh that down. Like, would I rather just make more machines to get the same number out, or do I want more steps to make one machine more efficient? And then it becomes okay, I've got to have these other machines to complete these other steps. Now, when I factor my power consumption, I don't just get a factor, there's 30 freaking constructors. There's 10 constructors, but there's like 2 refineries, a water extractor, and a bunch of other crap in front of it. No, and I would rather just make the things than go get that. I'm not a huge fan of just going and getting those out of the cave. I can get rid of all that. Grab all that and turn that into reanimated Sam. I didn't realize how good that fuel rod recipe is. It literally gives you a whole extra fuel rod out of thin air. You only have to play double in the uranium fuel cells for triple the rods. Yeah. How much reanimated Sam do I need to get the next? It's alien technology. What the hell are those? I'm not there yet. Want those? I could do that. Copper rods. I need 100 of them. Oh, yeah, I need to unlock that and that. So, 100 tin wire? It's not that bad. Grab some tin ingots. Before I start up a plant, I assume I should set up a plutonium conversion as well. Yes. I never start my nuclear power plants until I have the waste disposal built and taken care of. Basically ready to go. I mean, that is definitely a me thing. You don't have to. But I'm not big on letting my waste build up. And one thing I will normally recommend to most people is either put in some way to turn off part of your plant or put in some way that there's disposal for extra. It really depends on how big of a nuclear power plant you're trying to build. That's kind of where Modeler really shines, because not only does it kind of help show you what everything's going to cost and how many items you're going to make, you can also set it to actually tell you how much power is going to be consumed. Like, I know for a fact that my power plant on the other save consumes 944 gigawatts. I saw a short the other day saying always get it set up before you start feeding it. See, what I did on the last one is, and you guys saw this, I put all of my water extractors on a priority power switch. So they were all turned off, and I could feed the fuel rods into the system and make sure everything had plenty. There was backlog for it, or there was backup for fuel, and I didn't have to worry about potentially having a reactor starving because, well, it's still trying to feed out. So now I need more modular frames because I built my Blade Runners. And, you know, these things take a little while. I'm going to go, there's another hard drive that I can't really open because it takes a ridiculous amount of power. I think it takes like 200 megawatts, and I'm not carrying around enough stuff to make that. But I'm gonna go look around it and see if there's any modular frames. See if I can get any freebie modular frames. What's better than making modular frames? Getting free ones. Come here. Here, piggy, 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 come here. Come on, you guys stink. You need a bath. Nope, nope. I said you need a bath, not me need a bath. You didn't get the free Blade Runners, but you're looking for free modular frames. Because modular frames aren't equipment. Nope, bye-bye. And welcome in lurkers and anyone new hanging out. We're currently just waiting to, we're building modular frames. Got 72. I need a little bit more. My 5 minutes up. Can I make screws again? One more run. So 80 seconds. I'll have enough modular frames. Sure, my 5 minutes are up. James, what's going on? I'm currently in Satisfactory Plus. So if I went full in my power production, I could probably make 20 gigawatts with the amount of compacted coal I have. Well, a bit over that. You could always ram that compacted coal back into turbo fuel. Oh, I know what I normally do with it. Okay, so max consumption is 300. Current production is 400. Another hydrate. Yeah, on my first rocket fuel plant, I literally backfed all the compacted coal byproduct back just straight into turbo fuel, and then fed that down into fuel gens. But I have no alternate, so it's a bit of a pain. Sounds like somebody needs to go hard drive hunting. Making sure you're hydrated. That's fine, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate you looking out for me. Now that I have the runners, I can easily get up here. I hate this climb. It's not bad without the runners, but I don't know. I prefer it with the runners.
The effigies ripples through our temples. Our
There's a
little
new
touch.
version.
It is shy. Notes
Yes,
shall be taken and played.
Satisfactory Plus
From
has
a
come to
certain
1.2.
perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Well, if you don't see it, it's not a problem. What if I see everything? It's a Kerr highlight. I don't care. I need it no matter what. Cross! What's the difference? What do you mean, what's the difference? What's the difference with Satisfactory Plus? Loads. Like, just to put it into perspective. One, two, three. You got, that's a miner. Then it's got to go through those things before it even gets to a smelter. Woke up and saw the stream notification. Well, I'm glad you're getting some sleep, bud. $24 modular frames, thank you. A couple screws, thank you. It's time to put down a space elevator. And I have somewhere that I like to put it over here. Turns out pain can outwork a sleeping pill. Yeah. Hey, get some sleep, bud. Thanks for popping in. Gosh. I seriously need 4 more modular frames. And then we gotta start working on some smart plating. So a ton more complicated, yes. And virtually everything has byproducts. And there's entire new trees. So one more run of that, I'll have enough modular frames. And then we need to look into how the hell do we make smart plating in this? Rotors and bronze plates. Oh, bronze plates aren't that bad.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations.
Yay,
Pioneer.
it's a space
The
elevator.
elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform.
I'll watch the bot
Project
tomorrow. Have
assembly
fun.
is
Good night,
divided
bro.
into phases,
Yep, take
each
care,
of which
man.
require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new
Nah, I like where it
tiers
is.
with more advanced technologies to construct,
I normally put it like right
automate,
there.
explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in
Come on.
human history.
Come on, give me
destined to
one
save
more.
us all. Earth is in peril, and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you.
So we
Do not
put
let
those in. We
Fix-It
put
down.
those in. We go grab some more copper ingots. And yes, I realize this is probably the most convoluted ass way to do this. I realize it. I don't care. Jenna, what are you doing up? Go back to bed. I'm not fucking asking. I told you to go back to bed and I can do what you're told. Go back to bed. Who cares? You're having fun. Exactly. I mean, playing in the most convoluted way. Yeah. Oh, trust me, this is not the most convoluted way. I could find more convoluted ways. I keep trying to turn my damn hover back on. It's like, no, I don't have a hover back. Okay, smart plating. Takes rotors and bronze plates. I'm gonna go shove some of these modular frames in the space elevator. You know, I didn't realize you could do this when I did my first playthrough. I thought you actually had to feed them damn things in. Exactly. That's what I always tell people. That's the greatest thing about this game is that none of us are constrained to play the exact same way. Bronze plates. So, well, it's 16 for 3. So 16 divided by 3. It's not a proper multiple. Yeah. We'll grab these bronze ingots. We'll shove them in here and let them make some bronze plates. I only have 2,500 hours, so I'm still kind of a newbie. Just handcraft the entire playthrough except lift ports. I'm gonna put my rubber up. I don't really need to carry rubbers around with me right now. I promise I did not mean to pluralize that. I got some. I needed those for something. What did I need those for? Oh. Yep. 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 When am I going to do Dimensional Depot? When I do Dimensional Depot. Probably after I unlock steel so I can make the freaking steel pipes that are required for the sand fluctuators that are required to unlock Dimensional Depot. Not to mention the K-Tier heat sinks. I got a little ways to go before I can even get close to that. Okay, so we make some iron rods. Oh, God damn lag. Copper rods, not iron rods. Craft. Yeah, that's what makes it such a great game. No wrong way to play, just play for your own fun. Exactly! Like, I got asked a lot when I was doing my 14 terawatt playthrough, like, why? What was the point of doing 14 terawatts? Like, because I can. What were you going to use all that power for? I don't know, making screws? Does it matter? Watching pain is better than sleeping. I'm not really having much pain, though. Where I am in the mod, I've already done. The only major pain is what they did to my alternate recipes. Copper rod. Yes! Welcome to Satisfactory Plus. I mean, it could be worse. It could be sloppy glass. Okay. Orovite. Start research on the Power Pole Mark II. This is not what I'm here for. What I'm here for. We need to go get some more Orovite. Sloppy. like Sloppy Toppy, like Sloppy Alumina, like Sloppy Joe's. But welcome in, Christian. I think I'm saying that right. Probably not. I butcher most people's names. Okay. Come here. Hang a right. Ooh, grab some more Kerr crystal. Now, Satisfactory Plus is a massive overhaul mod that changes the names of a lot of resources and adds some more ones and changes virtually all the recipes in the game. No, it is the same map. However, there are new nodes on the map. Like, there's dirt nodes on the map. There's Kerr crystal maps or nodes on the map. I'm sure there's others. But like, we all know this is supposed to be Caterium because I'm using default node placement. Is the iron pipe recipe pretty good? Yes and no. It has its perks, it has its negatives. A, you don't need coal. But you're going to throw a lot of iron ingots at it. Dirt comes from the Fix-It farming mod? Yes. I honestly, if I remember correctly, and somebody would have to correct me on this, Satisfactory Plus is like a combination of like 5 to 6 mods. I'm going to go for about $200 a bite. You've never seen the area I've been running around in? I'm in the grass fields. Lower left of the map. A good chunk of what is done in Satisfactory Plus is they just change names of things. But like, you can't slap a miner down on this node and just throw it straight into a smelter. I'm gonna put a miner down on it. It's gonna have to go into a crusher. That crusher is gonna have to go into a sorter, and then everything that comes out of that is gonna have to go into its own production line. Ooh, almost went the wrong way and right off that damn waterfall. Oh, is that the purple one you were talking about earlier? Is the one down below that waterfall? Yeah, nope, not doing that one. I'm not doing that one without a jetpack. I am a scared little boy. I am not touching that one. It's about 6 p.m. It's almost 6 p.m. for me. Okay. So here's a really good example. I just went and got basically Caterium, whatever you want to call it. I've now got to crush it. Which are the worst alternate recipes in your opinion? Didn't I just do a video on that? I legitimately just did a video that launched last Sunday, on my worst recipes in my book. Oh, Cross that was in here earlier is in India, so he's probably like 2 a.m. And guess who doesn't get any sleep due to his partner literally being all over the bed? Is that misgendering yourself, Jenna? I don't know. I don't really think there's any legit bad recipes short of biocoal and charcoal. Those are crap. There's a lot of recipes that I myself would not use. I don't remember how much quick wire I needed for this research, but I'm gonna get this damn research. If you didn't see what it was, so now I need the bronze plates, which should be right over there, but I'm pretty sure I just unlocked daisy chain. The all-time best thing to come in to 1.2. I don't care what you want to say. Daisy chaining and explodable ore deposits. Okay. Now the funny thing is, I'm not making smart plating for the space elevator. I'm making smart plating
Upgraded power
for
connectors
this.
unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Wow. Just got told that sulfur is not a rare resource on the map. So all I need is 10 smart plating. And I can unlock alternate recipes. What's going on, Guide Lee? Fortunately, these also take 80 goddamn seconds. Okay, how you're making bronze plates for more smart plating, and then I have to make more rotors. I have to figure out how to make rotors in this mod because I honestly don't remember how to make rotors in this mod. It's been a hot minute, and most of my rotors have literally come from being picked up off the ground. I finished and oh, you got it fixed? It's awesome. Okay, so copper ingots. It's copper ingots to copper rods to copper bus bars. That's not that bad. we're going to set this one to copper rods. And we'll set this one to copper phosphorus. Oh, daisy chaining, how I've missed you. I love my daisy chaining. I'm glad to hear it got fixed, Jenna. Now I can go and delete my other power plants that are scattered around the world. Yeah. Alright. So now I will basically have infinite copper bus bars. Yay! Well, not infinite, but I don't have to make them anymore. Hey, that alone is worth... Oh, come on, one more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Boop. Alternate recipe. Research. Unlock. Give me alternate recipes, baby! Oh, that's cool. We need the... How do we do the K-mod coupons? Okay, I see how to do that. I'm not sure what to do with my recycled plastic factory. It's kind of maxed out, but I don't like. Here. So I'm gonna... We'll do this. We'll kind of put a ceiling over the rest of it. Okay, so I need a portable miner, a standard mining head. I'm not going to worry about the rest of this stuff just yet. And a crusher. That's... And a sorter. So all I need to do is make 2 portable miners. Not a problem. Modular miner. Crusher. Now, get a crusher to actually line up where I want it to line up. And that gets feed into a sorter. As soon as I get my ass up there. I really don't like the fact they didn't make these the same width. So you have to put a decent space between them like this. Because as you see, that one kicks over quite a bit. But part of it's because of the... Okay, so that will give me... There's that. There's that. And I am not going to feed these into anything. I'm just going to put them into storage bins because I need... Oh, quite frankly, I need the actual resources. I need the raw resource. What are those items? Give me just a second, and I will explain everything I just did. Wow, Bug, that's horribly, horribly racist. You know, contrary to popular belief, not all Americans are obese. Okay, so what you see here is this is the Satisfactory Plus Miner. You then put on a mining head. There's a couple different options. There's also modules you can put on as well to increase its productivity. This goes into the raw ore comes out, goes into a crusher. The crusher separates the actual ore from the chaff, the crap, the dirt, and just basic rocks and whatnot. The ore that you want comes out packaged in these cute little trays, goes into a sorter. The rock and dirt and just the debris goes down and goes away. The sorter sorts out the different types of ore that's in the base material. So we've got crushed iron and crushed tin and more dirt and just debris. Maybe I'll understand Satisfactory Plus now. Maybe. Basically, look at it as you would legit mining. Doesn't matter how rich of a vein you're tapping. If you're like direct drill mining, you're going to get dirt and debris and rocks and just crap, right? So it goes into a crusher so we can actually separate the good ore from the crap. I mean, 1.9 meters tall at 220 pounds would be considered obese in the US. That is considered obese. The biggest thing that a lot of people don't actually think about when they start thinking about obesity and stuff like that is the difference in what one country considers obese and what another country does. 1.9 centimeters is what, about 6'5", 6'4". And then once it comes out of the sorter, I got crushed tin, I got crushed iron, and I got, I'm not even gonna call it ganju anymore. It's crap. It's dirt, it's debris, it's whatever. Yeah, but that's not how it works, Bug. When most people factor up body mass index, they look at height versus weight. 1.95 meters is not 5'7". 1.95 meters. No, because this makes concrete. You come down here to things that can be produced with it. Slag concrete from cold slag and ganju. Coarse sand can be made from it. Concrete can be made for it. And there's 3 other recipes. Okay, so this one is solely running Jenna's in Germany. Now, I think there's other ways to make concrete. There's one of the nice things about this mod is there's a lot of different ways to do things. Like you've got slag concrete, you've got handcrafted concrete, you've got ganju concrete, and then I guess there's another one. I don't know. Obviously, these aren't really producing all that much because I'm on impure nodes. Okay, so now I need 75 smart plating, which looks like it's mostly bronze plates. That's fine. I got a bunch of them over here. Probably, maybe, yep, 84. Grab them. Grab the bronze ingots, but I don't have any more copper ingots on me at the moment. That's fine. Ow. Smack those in there. Nope, not even gonna. I'm not reading that. I got 155 copper bus bars at the moment. Right now I'm producing more copper ingots than I'm converting, so that's fine. One thing about Satisfactory Plus is you deal with a lot more alloys. Like you've got bronze, you've got brass. When you go to make steel, it's a lot more involved. Every process is more involved. Modular frames get used in heavy modular frames. Heavy modular frames are used in quite a few things. But yeah, I mean, just base modular frames, not really. Okay. Comment on the video. Sulfur is not rare. There's more than enough for everything on the map, including making a huge amount of sulfuric acid. Tell that to my 14.7 terawatt playthrough where I had to make a crap ton more sulfur. Twitch has gone German mode. It kind of seems that way. It's fine. It's definitely not the first time I've had people carry on conversations amongst themselves. It's fine. Trust me, if it was not fine, I would have said something about it. I've only done half the work I need to give in tomorrow. You might want to do a little more work there, Fitz. Chop, chop. I appreciate it. At least then I know what the hell you guys are saying. I don't remember my numbers off the top of my head. I know there's not a whole lot of sulfur on the map. Yeah, 10,800. So literally the only resources that are rarer than sulfur is SAM and uranium. I'm working on nuclear now. Is it weird that I'm building waste processing first? Nope, not at all. Not at all. As long as you have your numbers. Like, if you know how much... I know what that one says. I don't know what the seeked there on the end is, but I know the rest. Yeah, I know something. Yeah, you guys all know I'm actively trying. You guys occasionally teach me a new word, and I try to make it. So I speak German bad. I knew the Sprechen Deutsch meant, but I didn't know the. Oh, that's schlecht. Anna, tell me how badly I butchered that. Schlecht. Just were we live and joking about the town where we live, joking about the town where she lives because it has a love relationship with the neighboring town. I do not speak German that well. Would be better translation. Okay, and see that was always one of the things that a lot of like people first learning to translate or first learning to speak two different languages don't completely get is you can't word for word. You can. It doesn't work really all that well to word for word translate something. Sometimes you need the context, and it works a lot better when you have context and you can alter things. So right now, this is just a whole lot of hurry up and wait because I need a crap ton to get KMOD tickets. But I guess I can do this 10 times. I can definitely dump the poo in there. I've got more than enough of that. Oh, it's not even just with German. It's with a lot of different languages. There's a term for this, and Mr. Morton could probably say this better than I can, but not all languages follow the same sentence structure. So when you try to translate from one language that forms its sentence in one way into a language that forms its sentence in a different way, things get screwy. Like Russian, order doesn't matter. It's all about what word has the stress. Where the hell were you yesterday when I had like 3 different Russian people in chat? Obviously. But you're obviously new here. I'm very big on learning languages. I don't have a problem with people speaking other languages as long as I as long as I know they're not just speaking another language to shit on me. If I find out that you're literally switching to another language just to insult me in chat, that's basically a one-way ban. You're going away. I don't have a problem with people insulting me. I don't have a problem people trolling me or any of that crap. Just, let me know what the hell's going on so I can defend myself. I don't think that's really all that much to ask for. Yellow. Alright, so I don't have any more purple. If you have a problem with the person, say it to them so that they understand it. Exactly. I mean, I know full well there's going to be people who are going to have problems with me. That's to be expected. I don't expect to be universally liked. I'm an asshole. I cuss a lot. I'm vulgar. I get these things. Okay, I need more rotors, so let's switch this over to rotors. We need copper bus bars, and we need iron wire. Well, they're going to have copper bus bars is easy because there's a bunch of them over here. We'll just grab a whole stack. This is kind of one of the worst things about Satisfactory Plus, and I don't know if Drac and other Drac and anyone else who's played Plus would agree with me or not, but there's so much hurry up and wait. I mean, Satisfactory has a good chunk of it to begin with, but Plus seems to have a lot more. Oh, dude, like I said, if I'm really that worried about it, I'll just copy and drop it into a translator. Also, I know Jenna well enough that if shit started getting out of hand, she would just tell me. Well, I just know you're kind of a people pleaser, and you're not likely to purposely piss somebody off. Oh, dude, you're fine. You never have to apologize for silence. I am a very pro lurker community. I mean, I got like 17, 20, or 20 people over on Twitch right now, and there's what, like 3 people talking? There's plenty of people lurking on Twitch. Alright, I'm going to go back to working on my non-fissile uranium. Still have nitrogen gas to bring in iron plates to make. Yep. Have fun with... well, guys, like, you saw how I handled my... like, the nitric acid and stuff. Alright, so just shove a stack of those in. I don't even want to do the math on how much that's going to switch to. Yeah, get some sleep. Remember, I will not be here tomorrow. I will be back on Tuesday, and hopefully we can make some legit progress in this. Unfortunately, I need a bunch of rotors. How much smart plating do I have? Let's find out the old-fashioned way. Let's just shove whatever I have into the space elevator. Fortunately, smart plating is one of those things that you're not finding on the ground. Alright, so we got 35 out of the 75. But one thing I can do, that I can find on the ground, is we can find loot. So let's go loot hunting. Because I take Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off anymore. Keeps me from getting too burnt out. Breaks are good for you. Home, jump over to another streamer that I support. Was fun talking to y'all. Yep, how we going, James? We'll see you next time. I take Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off, so I don't burn myself out on streaming, and so I can have time to work on content. Breaks are good. How do you find playing on keyboard and mouse? I usually prefer... Honestly, I've been a keyboard and mouse gamer since the 90s, so it's kind of normal for me. Like I cut my teeth on like Wolfenstein 3D and the original Doom and all that stuff, so... Ban an in-game action. Moving. So I gotta sit here for 5 minutes. Oh, you're fine, Jenna. So yeah, I guess I'm stuck here for the next 5 minutes. Anybody got anything to talk about? Oh. This is gonna be even worse if I get a freaking camera, because then you guys will actually see when I'm slouching. What's my PC specs? 9800 X3D, 4080 GPU, and 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. That seems to be about the only things that people really want to know. That's kind of the only things that really matter. I mean, I've got a 2 terabyte SSD, or NVMe SSD. I don't know. Damn M2 drive. I hate that NVMe because I can never remember. I speak pretty quickly most of the time. That you always hear me slow down on because I have to remember what order it goes in. What are we thinking about foxes and keeping them as pets? You should put them in. Yeah, well, the problem is a lot of people on YouTube, and I don't mean this negatively to anyone on YouTube, but most people on YouTube don't check the stream description at all. I'm not much of a fan of the idea of keeping foxes as pets. I've seen people do it, and I've seen them be decent pets, but I've also seen them be absolute shit pets. Another one? You guys are horrible. Making me do all this stretching. Does so little in my play today, been too busy typing. Foxes are not just a different kind of dog. Get it? Well, it's a baby. It's going to be like a dog that loves you. Not really. There's plenty of people who have raised foxes and many other creatures from the bottle, and sometimes they behave themselves just fine, sometimes they don't. There, the description of "I will destroy everything you love." Yeah, that sounds about right. Keeping a fox as a pet is a lot like the idea of keeping an octopus as a pet. They need constant stimulation. I wouldn't even say attention, just stimulation. Like an octopus will quite literally die if they don't have some form of stimulation. Holy cow, you're still alive. Yeah, I streamed for about 7 hours, so you got me for about another 25 minutes. Male kangaroo, regardless of their bottle raise, will turn aggressive. Lots of people who have had them said so. Yeah, that's how a lot of wild animals are. That's why there's literally the term domestication. All right, it's been about 5 minutes, so time to move again. If you're not aware, in Satisfactory Plus, there are loot boxes. And who doesn't love a loot box? Yeah, I bet your money it's up there. So we'll find another one. Like this one. Like right there. If you're curious as to why I keep opening my inventory, I'm just checking for space. Free loot is the best loot? Oh, yeah. Like, of course. Who doesn't like free stuff? Okay. Ate through all that iron wire? That's fine. Back to smart plating, rotors. I need another 40. I don't... might have just about enough rotors. I got some power shards, that's positive. Blue, yellow. Purple. Cool, I had purple. I found purple. Okay, so that is power slugs. Purple DNA research. Check. Yay! Can't do anything with this until I get brass. Having fun? I'm definitely getting there. Nah, I'm gonna keep my mouth. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut about that whole subject. All right, so we actually got the purple one. That's awesome. I don't care about the loam. I don't care about the lauricite. I don't care about the calcite. I don't care about the cyterite. I keep the Kerr crystals because, you know, it's Kerr crystals. I don't even know where the hell they spawn. Ooh, I could do that. I just need the tinned sheets. I think I needed 100 Kerr crystals. Yeah. And I got the glass down here. This tree is going to be really interesting to go down. Fucking diamonds? I don't even know what the hell that other thing is. Data cable. I guess I unlocked it with curve. Baxit item transportation. I'm sure you guys can figure out what that means. Not in this case. What was I in that need copper sheets? I'll fix it for me. I need another 58 copper sheets. If it's not free, it's not loot. I mean, that's true, nerd. Okay. Let's fix it. Farming. I know we have the seed extractor. More scenes to complete, then my work is done. Yay! Way to go, Fitz. Proud of you, bud. So I got 12. So that's 47 out of the 75. Go ahead and ram those in there. Okay. I'm making screws so I can unlock basic farming. Even though I really can't do much with this. I don't think I can really do much with this. But basic farming goes hand in hand with power slug breeding. If you thought anything else so far was weird, power slug breeding. Mycelia is the best thing you'll get from it. Power? What do you... I have no idea what you mean. But we'll find out. That's the nice thing. Like I said, I only got 4 days to play this mod. So I'm kind of hoping that, we can make some actual progress. And go a lot farther than we did last time. Well, I have done the first phases of slug breeding. I didn't play long enough to get beyond, like, I got the blues and yellows, and I had them going in a cycle, but I didn't get any farther than that. Okay. $823 there, 500, 800. How much do I need? $750, $750, $1,000. Okay, so we're only at 500 there, but we've got 800 there, so we've got almost enough on two fronts. But so you get mycelia seeds and grow mycelia, then you turn the mycelia into biomass for power generation. That's what I mean. So in addition to automated biomass in this way, you can also grow your own biomass. Okay. The drawback is I'm waiting for those damn smart platings so I can get to phase 2 and figure out what the hell's in phase 2. I believe phase 2 is when I get into brass and maybe steel. I know brass. We got 21. That puts us at 56. Unfortunately, you know, it's 80 seconds for every 3. This takes a little bit, and I got like 10 minutes left to stream. Yay! Yes, brass. Big brass pipes. Mine out of the gutter. I can't remember if there's any hard drives down here. Oh, freaking mosquito actually wants me? That's weird. Weird that it'll be all over Casper and let me the hell alone. I know there's some up there, but... Good God. I guess there's only 3 there. That's not that bad. Yeah, just set up. There. It's all about that brass, I like big brass. Ah, stupid mouse. I don't know why my mouse does that from time to time. I guess it's 27 plus 35, 61. Yeah, it does that sometimes. It literally just, it like rotates my scroll wheel down and just like flicks randomly. Weird. Okay, so I got the central node here. And so I guess I just need to do these to unlock anything else. Is that how this works, Drac? Good night, Jenna. Never experienced the scroll wheel being broken. Yeah, I have before. Hell, I actually... The worst thing is I'm old enough to remember before mice had scroll wheels. The one thing I'll probably do is I'll probably bring the foundation this way substantially, and I'll just put both those. I'll put a miner on both those nodes, and I'll feed their outputs onto 2 belts into a single sorter or a single crusher. So basically, it's going to be this exact same setup. I'm just going to feed 2 miners into it. Give me a second. Give me a second. I will bring it back up on screen for you. So my question makes more sense. So I have unlocked this central node in alternate recipe research. That does not give me any more alternate recipes, right? I have to research the ones that are spread out. Oh, there's just a couple freaking nodes here. What is it? 10. Okay. I'm gonna grab that. Okay, so I do this, select milestone, and boop, boop, boop. Big red button. And I can do that one over and over and over. But that gave me... Should have given me my 2 damn coupons. Where the hell's my coupons? Am I just not seeing it, or... Ow. Alright, cool, found them. Okay, so now I can come in here to alternate recipe research, and I can basically choose any of these. As long as I have the materials to make it. So I kind of want to see what this bolted modular frame is, and hope and pray it's not the same modular frame. Actually, you know what? Let's do that one. Compacted iron plate. So, reinforced iron plate. So we now have the oh my. Oh my. Yep, I like that one. Gotta do a little George Takei there. So that literally just takes iron plates and crams them into. Yeah, that's a good recipe right there. I'm happy with that recipe. Even if it is literally going to eat through all my iron plates. I don't care because I'm gonna have a crap ton of reinforced iron plates, and I'm not gonna put it in a bin so there's it can only make 100. See, smarts. So that's 39 plus 35. Oh, really? I need a couple more rotors. Yeah, that is a very, very shiny recipe. I want that recipe in base game. Literally just iron plates to reinforced iron plates by just smushing them together. We're just gonna put them in a big old freaking industrial press and just, squish them. First thing is I need to use the bathroom again, but stream also ends in like 2 minutes, so it's like, eh. But I'm gonna use the restroom before I make a mess. Oh, that's my 8th freaking trip to the bathroom. Okay. I'd be really happy if I could go ahead and get this portion done. That's only enough for one. I needed one more freaking rotor. Renamed another hydrate. Why is there another rotor in one of these boxes? Doesn't freaking appear to be. That's fine. Seven. I started streaming at noon. It's 7 p.m. my time. I normally stream for 7 hours a day on the 3 days I stream. Speaking of which, it is 7 o'clock. I have been live for 3 hours. It is not going to be as simple as just getting one more set of rotors done. So we're going to call it here. If you haven't already, please remember to like and subscribe over there on the YouTubes. Or please remember to smack that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, if you're lurking, if you enjoyed the content, if you're watching this after the fact, make sure to smack that subscribe button there on the YouTubes and the follow button over there on the Twitch. And I'll be back next Tuesday with more Satisfactory Plus. And we'll get into some of the more complicated stuff of Phase 2. Till then, I've been Ninja. Obviously. Bye, everybody.